Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back. Back again. You know what we're doing, you know what's happening. You know why we're here. Of course. We're going for the perfect world record in 100% on MediEvil for the PS1. I'm sure you already knew this. On MediEvil. Sure you had some kind of idea about this. If you hear this early, you probably know this. Hold on, as we gotta change the thumbnail for the YouTube stream, which won't take long. He's actually prepared it in advance. It's kind of good, kind of nice. That's all done. And then we gotta open up the chats. And it's coming, it's opening. What's up, lads in chat? Hajama. You having problems with your run dying? He's doing some medieval attempts and he's having problems with the run dying because of the soldier despawn. I see. Yeah, as you likely already know, in order to get that trick to work, there's very specific things you gotta do, and if you don't do them correctly, if you don't have everything set up correctly, it simply won't work, man. But I can help you out with that for sure. What's up, Smilers? Hello, man. Thanks for the good luck. Nile as well with the first. Been waiting for this? Yeah, guys. We are going to be doing some MediEvil 100% runs, and then at 2 PM today, we're going to do a Crash Team Racing speedrun. But we're going to be playing as a new character. And you can only guess who the new character is going to be. You ever think about it, you probably connect the dots, you know? Or read it in the title, that's probably easier. What's up, Green Cash as well, man? Prime time for a world record? Yeah, man. Start of a new week? I'm thinking we're getting a new world record. That's the guy we want to be, obviously. Of course. Okay. In a sec we will get going. Soon, let's... Sometime soon. He's coming. Alright, let's go. Let's indeed go. Okay, we are ready to begin. Let's go. It's gonna be a fun one. Always is. Oh, of course. We've got a long session ahead of us. Let's see if we can make anything happen. Let's see if we can get to Enchanted Earth. Get through Enchanted Earth. And beyond. Would be cool. It's alright so far. Ain't bad. Oh, okay, that's our second guy missed. We can't miss two guys. We'll have to reset that. And let's go again. Hey, what's up, Apple Tree Blunts? What's up, man? Welcome back. Hello, hello. It's time to do it, guys. Would be nice, eh? Would be pretty cool. To get the final 100% world record, and then we can say, yep, it's done. And yeah, as you know, you've been seeing the runs last week. You know, we've been getting some crazy ones. We have tied the world record. We've almost tied the world record. We've had crazy paces that fell off towards the end. But you know we're doing it. Those were all warm-ups. We did peak at a -39 last week. -39 coming out of time device, which is kind of huge. Halfway through the game, maybe a little bit more. With that 39-second advantage. And the thing is, we can absolutely do better than that. We're looking for that one run where everything goes right. Hey, Infinity, what's up, man? Welcome, man. We did have some crazy runs last week. That's definitely the word for them. I wonder how many hours in total I put into 100% attempts. Probably at least 20. Which honestly sounds like he's slacking off, to be honest. To be honest. We gotta step up. Okay. Didn't quite get that guy. All that guy, that's fine. We'll pick up two different guys in here instead. Still kind of above average for this level. Good job, around second. Thought when I see that emote, you know, it looks kind of good. Looks decent. 25k bits, man. It's crazy. Completely crazy.
Captain Ford, how I... Nothing.
A nice looking emote. Infinity, yeah. Basically. The scam guy wants to be on his own badge. The 100k bits emote is just gonna be the scam guy on a badge. Trust. Oh, are we doing some weird stuff here? I think we took so long to kill the guys that we had the next guy spawn. Lame the spawns, though. It's kind of a weird one. Alright, so we already got the other guy. True. Alright, we're hit markering him, we're not getting him. It's a rough hilltop, but these kind of hilltops still can come out with a 5-second save, you know? We learned last week that it's never really over. Doesn't matter how bad it goes in the beginning. What was he? Okay, forget it. What is he doing? I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. There's a hole there, apparently. I didn't see that. I don't get that. I went over to the edge there to kill the guy. And obviously, if I'm killing the guy, he's in front of me. That's kind of how that works. And apparently in front of me was a pit, so how was he even standing there? What happened? What happened? Very cool emote, Hajama? Absolutely, man. For sure. The coolest. Hey, what's up, another? Welcome, man. Yep. You know we're doing it, man. You know we're doing it. We're going for the record. And nothing else. Kinda not true, but you know what I'm saying. You know what he means. What's up, MediEvil guy as well? You click on the stream and the run fails. It's a common thing that happens, actually. It's quite a common thing. Guys do that, and it does happen. What's up, Omar the Jesus? Good morning from Virginia. What's up, man? Good morning. I guess it is morning over there. I guess it is. A bit more of a severe degree than it is here. We're probably talking like 5 AM, something like that. Kind of crazy. Very early. Okay, looking good. Sure, we had the worst script of all time. Like, top 10 worst scripts ever. Maybe top 20, I don't know. I haven't looked at it too closely. But that doesn't really matter. We can come back from that. Yeah, that's a long way, isn't it, man? That's a long way. I guess someone's got to do it, though. Some guy's got to be the guy that completes crypts the 995th time, and it's worse than all the previous attempts. Someone has to do it. That'd be a great YouTube title? Sure, sure. Maybe it's a lot of numbers, though. Maybe it's too many numbers. Maybe you'd want to say last place to first place. Even though it's kind of a known fact that I've never been last place on this game. Exactly. Slowest start to world record in the same run, question mark, exclamation mark, and so on. Those are things that can happen. Maybe we're watching it right now. Maybe it's happening as we speak. If that's what's going on, I'm up for it. Alright, kinda scuffed, but we got all the enemies. Well, I'm not impressed by that. I really am not impressed by that, but if I keep going, we'll probably still record. Did that guy not die? Oh no. Yeah, whatever. We can't reset the early levels forever. You know how it goes. Run doesn't matter till you get past Enchanted Earth. Gotta take what you get.
Captain Ford, how I... Not the... Oh.
Alright. Moving along, we're going to Hilltop. This one's gonna go better than last time, trust. There's no way it goes that bad again. I had the wrong angle at the start there. Nile with the good luck, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no worries, man. Welcome back. It's our second time in Hilltop so far. First one went really weird. I actually fell off. You know, the floor was collapsing, but I didn't take notice. I'd missed an enemy and I was going for him, and before I knew it, I was dead. Not impressed by that, to be honest. But hey, we're taking what we get before Enchanted Earth. We might be a couple records away from the final record still. We might have to go first to 113. And then another 113, and then another one perhaps. Before we finally hit the 112. Oh, did he just do that? Yeah, he did just do that. Oops. Can't believe he just did that. Never mind, never mind. We'll go again. We're here all day, you know. We got time. Hey, what's up, Sparta, man? Welcome, man. Welcome back. Yesterday you finished MediEvil for the 4th time? Nice, man. That sounds pretty fun. Playing this game casually is kind of fun. Never gets old. What do I think about the PS4 remake? For me, is it good? So, what I will say about remakes is that there's no way a remake can really ever be better than the original. That's what I think. No matter what you do, the original is always gonna win, because, you know, that's the game the guys like. But the remake is pretty fun, you know, it's a good time. I've certainly had some fun with it, despite it not being, like, perfect. Which you could honestly say with something like MediEvil 2 as well. Sure, it ain't perfect, but there is still a game there to be played. You can still have fun with it. Oh, has he done it? Is he coming back? Oh, guys, I think he might be coming back. Look at this. He actually got the backup that he never goes for. Yeah, a bit like Resurrection now, exactly. Resetting Hilltop forever. Although, yeah, reminded that the new skip exists in Resurrection, we probably won't have to reset anymore. Like, there won't be any more scam jumps when we get that skip sorted. That'd be crazy. MediEvil guy, what do I do when I'm not streaming? I work on music. If you didn't already know, guys, I make dubstep, and we just put up a new teaser for a new 4-track EP that we're releasing September the 5th. Exclamation mark new music in chat if you want to go take a look at that. We got 4 crazy tracks. Come in next month. Gonna be cool. Keeps me pretty busy. We got a wide range of tracks in there. We're not talking about tracks made in 2025. We're talking about stuff that's from like the last 5 years. Believe me, he has a massive collection of things that he's got to release and put up there. We're talking hundreds and hundreds of different tracks. Oh, did he not attack? How come though? Why did he not attack? Oh, that was a nice hit. Also a nice hit. I'm impressed with that. That'll do. Game was broken, unplayable. then a remake makes it better. Yeah, that could happen. I don't know if that does happen, but it's theoretically something that could happen. I never played a remake that does do that. Because yeah, it's like... You probably wouldn't play a remake of a game if the original wasn't good, because you wouldn't like it to begin with.
Captain Ford, how I... Not the... Oh.
You think the original croc controls were fine? Yeah, it was workable. I don't know how much better they are in the remake. Haven't played it. But I guess, yeah, they could have used some tuning. When you're trying to jump onto a platform and then you gotta face the other way to jump on the next one. It's not exactly the most fluid thing ever. The modern controls are unplayable? Yeah, it's probably true. Could well be true. MediEvil 1's broken? See, I think this game is broken in a good way. For a casual player, he's never gonna see anything at all broken. The game's that well made. But if you go looking intentionally, you will find a bunch of glitches, yes. That's like the perfect way to handle such a thing. Assuming that there was, you know, obviously there wasn't, assuming there was some kind of plan put in place for how to handle this. Oh, is it there? That camera change confused me. Yeah, in MediEvil Resurrection, that's like broken for sure, when you can skip through every gate, yeah. Just like MediEvil 2 and the speed glitch. Like, that's a major, major problem. But most guys wouldn't ever know about it as well. So, again, it wins. It's like, the game is stealthily broken. Did I play the 1997 prototype of MediEvil? I'm guessing you're meaning the one which is referred to as the alpha. Yes, I've played this. I played this when it was new, like when it was released. I went through it on stream quite thoroughly. Very interesting. And earlier this year, we actually took a second look at it. We went through the first 10 levels. You can see the video up on my YouTube channel if you search for the alpha. We gotta finish off checking out the rest of the levels, because arguably that's where it gets more interesting. All the levels that got cut from the original. Or like the old layouts of some levels. Gallows Gauntlet, for example. Very different. MediEvil 1's interesting because every other level is a unique skip. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. MediEvil 2 is like, yep, speed glitch past everything, whatever. Resurrection's like, yep, just clip through the door with a lunge. MediEvil 1's got some unique stuff. For sure. You have to be a bit more creative when you're skipping stuff. Did I ever complete hard mode? Yeah, so I've completed hard mode previously. When I did my first ever playthrough of it, which you can see on the channel. on the YouTube channel. If you're talking about like the other day when we tried to speedrun hard mode, tried to complete it as fast as possible, we didn't complete that yet, nah. We gave it a couple attempts that stream. It's something for the future for sure. We'll see if we can beat it. I think it will be fine. I think it's very doable. Could probably complete the hard mode within 2 hours. That was a bit of a weird one there. Also weird right there. Easy. Oh. That got a bit dangerous there. I'm 1 hit from death. Missing does have consequences. Hey, what's up, Dragon's Nest? Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you for the good luck, appreciate that. CTR so down later is gonna be epic, yeah. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be pretty cool, man. It's straight up him. It's the guy. We're gonna be playing Crash Team Racing as that guy. It is pretty interesting. It's pretty cool that he's in there. Crash Team Racing as the face, BS new character. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, there's a lot of potential all these games have for modding and such. Always some new interesting stuff you've never seen before. Hey, Sinster, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're heading over to Xerox there right now. Oh, guys, I didn't move at the start of the level. Is it over forever? Has he kind of forfeited the run? He's not happy about it, but I guess if we get the skip first try, it doesn't matter. It'll still be faster than record. I wasn't ready to play the game, man. You think he would know by now when he's got to play the game. I'll get this file. HP's low, and that's because we lost so much HP in the tunnel in return. That's exactly what that is. Here's it. Sunday night COD free now. I see, I see. You forgot to shoot them a friend request? Good pun. Oh, you don't have a mic on there. I see, I see. Uh-huh. That sounds pretty cool though, man. Weekly events in there, like, there's a couple guys that want to keep it alive. That's fun, man. Someone's got to do it. Dragon Ball Z fans? A Nintendo 64 Mario Kart clone? What, is that like some kind of mod of the original game? To change the characters and stuff? That's kind of strange. I guess that's where we're at now. You can basically do whatever you want. I guess so. Now you got a seizure warning. We made it this far. Okay, and we can look back now, lads. You're playing Capture the Flag? That's such a classic game mode. I can't believe that's not in COD anymore. Hasn't been for a long time. Oh, this guy behind me didn't... This guy in front of me didn't die. Like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm straight up throwing drumsticks back and forth between the two, and neither of them are dying. What do you mean? What are you saying? And we'll take it though, because we got the skip first try. You know how it goes. Strange he's not going to middle yet. That's kind of crazy. He's going now, of course. Yep. Which, of course, yeah, means easy double. Alright. And now we gotta hit a second try. Or second time, whatever you want to call this one. We got this, surely. Of course he's got it. Alright. So... we had a couple mishaps. We missed some drumsticks on the Shadow Demons and such. But it's all good, you know, we hit the skips. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with how this going. We're not gonna be ahead. But hey, doesn't have to be, does it? Get to Gallows Gauntlet, you save 55 seconds by getting a nice DGS. And then we're chilling. Why can't the resurrection buttons be so smooth? Yeah, man. Yeah, so true. Hey, what's up, Astral? Welcome, Astral. Your eyes good timing? Yeah, that's it's kind of bad timing. Because I'm like, seizure warning, and then someone joins up after I say that. Yeah, true. Yeah, no, I'm sure, man. Capture the flag. Probably reminds you of some old days. Sure does remind me of some old days. For sure. This is a bit of a scuffed gameplay here. What's he doing? Come here, come here. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. We gotta fix up, because obviously, yeah. We're on a run right now. Not every run can get here. Is he getting the club out right now? Was that a good idea? Theoretically. It's fine. Alright, we got skeleton number 2. Is he coming in? He is. That's quite nice. Oh. You know, that's not skeleton number 3. There is no skeleton number 3. That means the first guy despawned. Oh well. We got him. Where's this guy going? I guess Dragon got the other skeleton. I guess that's where he's vanished to. Oh no, I'm gone, I'm gone. We got them all, it's okay. Didn't need to see anyway, someone just scream if there's a red split. You know, we don't do red splits here anymore. It's all gray splits nowadays. It's the new trend. Haven't seen a red split for a while. That was nice, that was good. When you get the flag and you get the target on your head, yeah, man. I mean, that had a different dynamic in, like, Black Ops 2, where you got extra score for getting kills while you had the flag. It's like, if you're willing to be the guy that gets the flag, you can get his kill streaks easier. That was pretty cool. That didn't last long though, that was only one COD game. But it's still something I remember. Oh, you're doing it. You're doing the thing, are you? How's it going? I have to run back and reset his spawn. That's unfortunate. There we go. Okay. Oh no, rest in peace. We didn't have to lose 10 seconds here, but he's gonna go ahead and lose it. Whatever, whatever. Like, we'll take what we get from him. It all comes down to Gallows going. If we can get out of there, nice. Everything that happened before that doesn't matter. Oh really, Dragon's Nest? You can play that on original hardware? That's kind of crazy. That's advanced. Didn't know we'd come that far, that you can straight up play modded games. As in, games that have been changed up to have custom stuff added. Straight up on the original hardware. Sounds like a fun time, man. Hey, Sean Limo, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Getting started with another week of speedruns. You know how it is, man. Ready to do it. Don't mind the plus 23, we can still record with this. I became colorblind. Sort of. When we started speedrunning Resurrection, that was when I realized that it's kind of hard to read red splits if they are transparently overlaid with the game. Because that was the first time we'd ever had to use transparent splits, because, you know, 16:9 widescreen game, whatever you call it, splits go over the top. So we made some nice custom splits for those kind of runs. Oh, that's a shame. Neither of those wanted to work. Come back in, man. Oh, I'm out of drumsticks, you know. We have to club the last guy. That's tragic. That says a lot about where we are right now with this run. Reminds you of Castle Wars? Oh yeah, Castle Wars in RuneScape is basically capture the flag, yeah. Probably why it's so fun. Probably something to do with it, innit? Modding's crazy these days? Yeah. We've got our guy Lau making some crazy things. Hard mode. Randomizer. I mean, that's it, but those are crazy things for sure. Good observation about the red splits, yeah. You know, I'm very observant. Pretty observant. I tried Dark Souls, yeah, we don't talk about that here. Some guys in chat will know everything about Dark Souls. Some guys are still, how do we say? They have memories of it, and they aren't good memories. Probably the guy that is most known for his displeasure of what went down in Dark Souls. It's gotta be Damien. It's gotta be Damien. Absolutely. I think we made him go bold. I think that was the joke, that he started going bold after that Dark Souls playthrough. Guys, where's my club percent? I've got 16% left. Oh, it's probably because I just clubbed all those guys when I'm not meant to. Yeah. Might be something to do with that. Speedrunning it soon, he said. I don't think I said that. I don't know if I did. Yeah, the Dark Souls playthrough. It's a unique one. It's probably the most unique one you'll ever see. Whether that's good or bad, you can decide. I figured I had a shield right there. I guess I could have equipped that in the Hall of Heroes. It unequipped because I got my weapon stolen. Oh, okay. That was close. Got bounced by the demon shooting at me. You couldn't imagine such pain? No, were you there for Dark Souls? I don't remember, man. I don't think so, right? It was pain for everyone involved. Like, good kind of pain, that was funny. Points well spent? Absolutely, absolutely. Very much so. I finally got to play that game and see what that's all about. And it turns out, yeah, it's actually really difficult. Incredibly so. DGS with a 15% club. And we gotta use it in Haunted Ruins after. That doesn't faze me. Oh, that was a bad weapon switch. Come on. There we go, there we go. Okay, so we have 55 seconds to save in here. I quite clearly didn't get all of those. Therefore, we saved some time and we're doing okay, but it may still end up being that type of run where everything's going to go great. Otherwise, we've got no chance. Guys, did I just not get the chalice? I think I didn't get the chalice, like... Yeah. I don't know what happened. I don't know where he went, I don't know what he was doing. Wow, sure. Oh, you were there? No, yeah, yes, exactly, yes. The club, the helmet for RuneScape, yeah, the silver shield. Exactly. It's all coming back now, of course, of course. Yeah, we've kind of blocked out Dark Souls from our memory. There was certainly a time. Hey, what's up, Doc? Welcome, man. Appreciate the good luck. Appreciate that, man. TY. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, unfortunately, we just missed the chalice. So all them theoreticals he was talking about oh, we're saving time or losing time, like, what are you talking about, man? You didn't get the chalice. You didn't even get the chalice. But this time we're doing it properly. Trust. Yeah, I think I have Astral, actually. Might be what's going on, you know? I had 30% chalice and left, oh no. Yeah, I know what that's like you're watching a guy do a speedrun, maybe he's doing some crash, and you're like, hold on, didn't you just miss a box? But you don't want to say anything because you think, oh, like, there's a reason why he's doing this. But sometimes it's actually true, he did miss the box. I've straight up seen that, guys will miss a box and I'm thinking, nah man, you just missed that box, like, is no one gonna say anything? But then you think, yeah, he knows what he's doing, like, he's played this before. I've played this before. Once or twice. And yeah, you couldn't see my facial expression as I realized, like, kinda, it came to be that I understood what was going on. Because we got to the map screen and it was like, why is the timer still counted down? Because obviously we got the auto splitter and it shouldn't be doing that, right? It should be on Haunted Ruins. And then slowly I realized what just happened. How's Resurrection for the first run? Okay, Resurrection is actually a really good time. Resurrection's like the perfect speedrun. Like, we can put aside everything about the game being cringe and whatever. You can actually mute that guy. You can turn his volume down so he doesn't speak to you all the time. And the speedrun is crazy because it's everything you don't want to deal with in a video game, you can just skip it. Like, you gotta go get the rune to open the gate, you gotta go do a detour. Now I'm skipping straight through the gate. And that's basically the case of everything. You can clip through every gate in the game. Every door, every gate, everything that wants you to go do something, go do some combat, whatever, before the door opens, get a rune. Yeah, you skip it. Forget it. But it's not without its issues, like, the more I play Resurrection, the more optimized it gets. The more crazy good I get at it, the more new strategies I find, and now we're getting to the point where it's kinda MediEvil 1 tier now. It'll never be as bad because it's not like you've got to hit all the level loops and that. But yeah, you can't exactly finish a run guaranteed anymore. Exactly, Niall, exactly. Oh dear. Tragic events. It's not the first time he's forgotten a chalice though, like, there's been plenty of times in the past. It happens. Yeah, exactly what Niall says. All you gotta do is hold X, jump, and then when he lands on the ground, let go of X, and he'll clip through basically anything. It's that dumb easy. The skips are pretty easy, but like, for example, there's a new one we just found. To skip the stained glass door in Return to the Graveyard. Biggest skip the guys have been looking for a long time. Basically the Dragon Gate skip of that game. I just found like the missing piece the other day. But we're not playing Resurrection, are we? Because yeah, nobody knows how to do it again. So the runs just got crazy hard to the point where we don't even know what to do now. It'll take a while before we figure out how you actually do that skip. To this day, and I think it's been like 2 weeks. It's only been done once, and that was by me. Nobody's been able to replicate it, not even me. So that game's about to see some stuff going on, for sure. Like, I got the record pretty quickly. We got world record in Resurrection. I pushed it even further. And I was on the final push to get the final record and say, look, nobody's beaten that, I'm done. But then we find this new skip and we gotta start all over. Yes, we've all been busy. I'm sure we've all been busy.
Captain Ford. How I
There's nobody here that's sitting around playing video games all day. Nobody's doing that at all. Trust. The drumstick one is now hard? Yeah. Just when we thought we figured it out, it became like that again with a new part to it. You saw that in Discord? Yeah, for sure. Crazy stuff. Now, when I found that skip, I was thinking, whoa, I just done it. And then I went to go eat, because I just finished stream. Basically, I was doing some glitch hunting after I finished stream. And within like 10 minutes, I found the most biggest skip ever. And I said, okay, I'm stepping away for a sec, I'm gonna go eat. I'm thinking about like, alright, what are we doing tomorrow? What's the new route? And then I came back. I couldn't even hit the skip. It's been like 4 hours, I couldn't even hit it once. And yeah. Probably a combined time of like 30 hours between everyone. Nobody's been able to hit it again. Which is, yeah, kinda mad. There I was thinking, okay, look at this new skip. Tomorrow's gonna be crazy. Turns out, it's too hard. Like, I got it within like 5 minutes of trying this particular jump at this specific spot. Oh guys, I don't have enough chalice. Where's the other guy? I think runs over. Yeah, runs over. I ain't got enough chalice. You curious to see when I next run it? Yeah, for sure. I like that game, I like running that game. It's kind of simple. The real horror of that story is I could have saved footage all along. Yeah. I forgot about the PS4 having the share button and you can record the footage, and then I would have been able to look at it and say, okay, that's how he did it. Totally forgot about that. You wish you had the time to play video games? Being kept busy, huh? I know that feel. I know how it is. I ain't played a video game in months, man. Actually true, though. I haven't touched a video game off stream once for years now. I don't have the time, you know. Sounds like it was a hallucination. See, I was able to get a save state right after I hit the skip, and that's the only proof that it even exists. Nobody would have believed me if I said, look, I just hit the skip, but there's no evidence, and I can't do it again. Certainly been a weird time. Just trust me, bro. I mean, guys do trust me. If I said something, guys would probably say, yeah, you know what? He probably actually did do it. You know, like, guys trust me, he's the world record holder. Sure, he fell off here, but he doesn't do that every time, right? He did a full playthrough of Pushy too, you know? Excuse me, that was a speedrun. That wasn't a playthrough, that was a speedrun. That was a world record. That took 4 hours. You said, trust me, I tell you to go take a nap. Uh-huh. Put the be right back screen on. Guys, be right back. Oh, that's a classic. Yeah, 4 hours. And then I played it through a second time, and I think it took me 2.5. And that's when I realized that you can't speedrun that game. I thought it was going to be quick and easy. Hey, what's up, Days? Thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate this. Welcome back. Alright, let's do it now then. Let's actually make this happen. No more of this falling off the chalice jump, forgetting chalices. Nah, this is the record. Watch this. Come on, you can get that chalice. I'm going. What comes down to this, guys? Of course he can get it. Is he losing like 7 seconds in the graveyard? Yeah, but at least he got the chalice. Oh, guys, it's a disaster. But we are sticking with our new rules. Prior to Enchanted Earth, nothing matters. I've decided that there's no point resetting in the graveyard in Cemetery Hill for hours and not even get into Enchanted Earth, because you get to Enchanted Earth one time and you fail to skip and that's it. And then you gotta do it again. So whatever happens, happens. That's what I think. I don't think we're quite there yet in terms of getting the final record. Assuming that I am going crazy enough that I'm gonna go for a 112. It's doable, but who knows how long we'll be here for if we're trying to get a 112. Okay. Too many resets messes your muscle memory and say galaxy online? Yes. Yeah. That's a true one. Yeah, this 100% route is a bit too crazy. We're going basically for everything. Everything that the task does, almost everything. We've got to hit Dragon Gate skip. We've got to do Asylum Ground skip.
The tech.
We've got to hit all the level loops. We've got to hit and caves skip. You know, the skip the boss thing. We've got to hit Enchanted Earth, that's a big one. Oh, Time Device is a huge one now, because Time Device now has 4 level loops. It's the most level loops of any level in the whole game. And sure, it's not too bad. One of them is straight up hold a single direction and it works. The other one is basically the one that you'll always do in 80% where you go straight to the exit. The 2 new ones... yeah, it's like you get there and then you just gotta hope. You can't do much more. You gotta make it all the way there and then you gotta hope that it works. And even then, like we saw last week, I was on a minus 39 coming out of Time Device. We'd done all the hard stuff. We had to head over the Scarecrow Fields and finish up the last few levels. All my time save ended up going. Slowly drained away until we were behind. Did I learn the hope technique from playing Pushy 2? I might have done. That game's so weird. Often when you find the solution for the puzzle that you've been stuck on for a while, you don't even know how you did it. So if you play it again, you inevitably come back to that puzzle, and you're still lost. Which probably has a lot in common with level loops, to be honest. Alright, this is a bit of a better run here. We're starting green. I'm thinking. I'm gonna go ahead and say this one's the world record. This is it. This is the MediEvil 100% speedrun world record. And is he gonna commentate it and pretend it's like some kind of narrated world record the whole time? Nah, he can't be bothered. Interesting positioning from these guys. Okay. Not the best symmetry hill, it gets worse by the moment, but we don't reset. We'll keep going, we'll keep it. Save 5 seconds in hilltop and nobody will know. Okay. It's decent, it will do. Well, we even got that boulder before he got us, you know? That's crazy. Sadness equals pushy too? I don't understand here. I had to hover over Infinity's abode and check if that was called sadness.
Captain Ford, how I...
I don't know what we're talking about here.
Nothing. Oh.
Oh, I missed a message. That helps. He did it because he was sad one day. What happened? I don't know what happened. Me tell you? I don't know. I don't know how that came about. Yeah. Maybe Barry was here. Because you know, Pushy 2 is Barry's game. I think we had a poll and we were saying, okay, what are we doing now? It's too hot for 100% runs. Too hot to continue. Are we doing MediEvil 2 or are we doing Pushy? And I think Pushy won. Or Pushy 2, you know what I'm saying? Get it? Okay, we're looking a bit better here because we got this guy in the middle. So we're gonna have enough for the chalice. Please get the energy bar. Well, that was disaster bin. But it's okay. We can still save time, it's all good. Hello, Shaq Polo, welcome man. What's up? Welcome back. You're just in time to see the world record perform live. It's the world premiere. Would have been so funny if my club got stolen right there. But you know he's not joking when he says that. Hey, what's up, Waze in YouTube chat? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hello. The touch of death, a fantastic technique. Yeah, we could all use that sometime. Great technique. Oh, what is he doing? 116. What has he done? Oh no, don't tell me we're resetting. It's fine, it's fine. We'll take it, we'll take it. We lived, we got the key, whatever. Hey Addison, welcome back. What's cracking? Hopefully the existing world record, hopefully that's falling apart and it's getting replaced by a new one. What I'd like to see, to be honest. Don't worry about the 8 seconds behind. You know how it goes. Enchanted Earth, we'll see what happens. Gallows Gauntlet, we'll see what happens. It's the only thing that matters. Marek as well, welcome man, thanks for the good luck. Welcome back. Yeah, at some point this run became basically Super Club only. He says as he's not doing it, but you know what I mean. At some point we stopped doing jump hits. And we had to really take this further and Super Club everything. I guess I'm good enough at it nowadays that it can be done. Alright. Extra wolf kill for us, chill. One less guy to get in the tunnel. Standard clip. Hit marker. I'm sure he can be the guy that we don't get then. Unless I accidentally get him. You held your breath a little bit there. Uh-huh. I wonder if I do that. Dunno. Never really thought about it. It's very club heavy. It is, yeah. It is. Even when we've got the enchanted sword, there's still times where we use the club. There's a couple times. We get the enchanted sword later than we used to. Turns out you can save some time by doing that. So you can run into issues where your club is gonna break and that kind of thing. You gotta watch out for that. Yeah, what's up, Broomstick? Welcome back. I take it that you're asking if the PSP version is like the same game. It isn't. The PSP version's totally different. It's kind of similar, but really not really. This is the original PS1 MediEvil. The PSP game's like... It uses all the same level names and that sort of thing. It's got the same weapons, names, whatever. But it's pretty much a different game. It's the real MediEvil 3, you know? Turns out MediEvil 3 came out 20 years ago. Nobody knew. Hey, what's up, Bubble Mage? Welcome back. He did say that, actually. The captions appeared on screen and he said that and all, you know? 100% that happened. Tell you what, he's going to be doing some driving later, guys. Dan's going to be doing some driving. He's going to pull out the whatever, you know, and he's going to drive. Still talk about making a MediEvil 3 at Sony. Do you have insider contacts to confirm this? be true. You can't confirm or deny this? Uh-huh. Guys? One of the best games for PlayStation, good old memories? Absolutely, yes, yes. Classic game. Many classic games on the PS1, and this is certainly one of them. You wouldn't want to play a sequel of Modern Hardware? Imagine they release like a PS1 MediEvil 3. With the box and everything, with the square box. Wouldn't that be so strange? And you could play it on a PS1 and it was straight up a PS1 game. It sure would be cool. Smooth skip, thank you. You know he does the smooth skips. That's what he's about. He does the skip and it's smooth. Case in point. You know, there's something interesting that we want to talk about in a sec. First, he's gonna do some quick gaming. Yeah, so MediEvil 2, you know how we've been talking about MediEvil 2 remake? You know how we've seen that bit of evidence that's like, yep, MediEvil 2 remake's coming, absolutely confirmed. You know what I'm talking about, the image on the Other Ocean website that is straight up a reference to MediEvil 2. Seizure warning, by the way. There's a bit of a label. Yeah, so I actually saw an interview with one of the composers for the soundtrack of MediEvil games, you know, all of the MediEvil games. And he got asked directly the question about if we're gonna see a MediEvil 2 remake. And the guy basically said, like, it would be nice, but nah. I don't think we will. And you know, he would be working on it at this point already. If that teaser's real. So that basically confirms it's not happening. As of right now. Assuming that this interview recording was recent and not years ago, I don't have any way to know either way. So I guess that's the thing that it holds on. Because, yeah, assuming that was done in 2025 and they got this teaser out for something that's basically MediEvil 2, but the guys who make the soundtrack have no idea about it and they're saying, look, man, it sucks, but there is no MediEvil 2. We haven't been invited to work on it. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't know what he's saying. He's busy playing video game. Hold on. That'll do. It was built as an NES game, but remastered at the same time for modern hardware. I see. That's certainly interesting. I mean, you could do this. Surely these guys could get out some kind of PlayStation 1 dev kit and make a new PS1 MediEvil 3. And then release it, like, play it on emulator on the PlayStation Store, you know what I'm saying? On the modern console. Sure, they could do that. There's no reason why we can't have such a thing. Yes, that is correct, Astral. Yes, those guys. These guys. You're assuming they still want to assuming they still want them to compose? I think they would, yes. That'd be the obvious choice.
Never mind. Nonsense.
It can't be because they've chosen someone else or something. Surely not. Rock 2 getting a remake before MediEvil 2? Could happen. I think Rock 2 does deserve a remake. Cool game. You know, we were talking about the other day, the fact that Rayman doesn't have a remake. I guess all you do is straight up resell the same game with some slightly better graphics. Surprisingly, that hasn't happened. Oh, I tell you what they do though. If they had that now, they would get rid of the life system. And it would probably be, oh, you got infinite lives and whatever, and there's more checkpoints. I bet they'd do that. Put save states in there or something. Great time to put my second earphone in. Gonna need that to hear these enemies spawning in. Is he coming in? You best be. Yep. Oh, that was a weird one. I mean, with everything that was just happening, I understand why that happened. This isn't exactly a speedrun, is it? He doesn't know where he's going and he's going there as fast as possible. It's more like a quick let's play. Right now. Oh yeah, for sure. Croc 2 will get a remake, and I do think it's a cool idea. It is a great game. Triple hurdle? No perfect quad hurdle. I don't think I've ever done it. Please die. Please die. Alright, we gotta get these, because Dragons decided to leave. That is because I lost 10 seconds of Dragon time due to the death. Oh. Extra one. 2 more enemies. One of them's gonna be the hurdle out here. And then we'll have to pick up this last guy. That was nice. Not how I normally approach it, but it worked. Rayman's perfect already. It's kind of true, kind of true. And it does look really nice graphically. Doesn't even look like a PS1 game. Could you even improve it? Probably not. Could you resell it as it is and make money off it? Probably. Oh, I think I've heard of them, Dragon's Nest, you know. New games on the original hardware. Yeah, man. I think I've heard of this. It's quite a interesting thing for sure. Rayman 4 when? Probably never, man. Probably never. At this point, probably never. As far as I know, Rayman only had 3 games, and like, the first one was the only real Rayman game, and then the second one was 3D, and the third one was 3D in combat. And then that was it. There wasn't even a Rayman racing game or anything like that. That was it. Although that might not even be true. I think there is some kind of spin-off racing minigame thing. In any case, Rayman 1 was the peak. With the 2D gameplay. You called it when I was gonna fall in the water? Yeah. You actually did. What do you say? Oh, that would have been a nice double. That would have kind of brought this back. That would have made this less embarrassing. Imagine this is the world record. Some guy says, you know what? I want to see the speedrun of MediEvil. I remember that game from back in the day. I want to see that speedrun. I want to see the game played at the highest level. And you get the thumbnail, you click it, and it's this. What do you say to that? Been a bit of a bad leg. For sure, we got enough drumsticks this time, so we're at least fine on that regard. Oh really, Bubble Mage, it's been recreated, the Rayman 4 thing. I've heard about that. Oh, like, there was some kind of cancelled game. Where am I? Guys. Oh no. Where is he? He's gonna land out of bounds. Yeah. Where's this? Oh, I've been there before. I've landed there before. Whatever. Well. Hello, Damien. What's up, man? He's so fast and yet he's 30 seconds behind. Yeah. Yeah. The run is really difficult. No kidding. Arguably, though, that run was a let's play. It's not the type of run where I'm like, okay, this is it, let's go. Mashing the buttons, trying to save every frame. Wasn't really like that. We can do better than it for sure. Hey, what's up, Volley as well? Oh no, yeah. It can happen. Very rarely it can happen. Don't worry about it though. You'd point them towards the 2020 runs. What, as in... Okay, you want to see some MediEvil world records? Don't look at these new ones. He's lost the plot, mate. Go look at the old ones. Is that where we're at? Not even halfway. I mean, that's a good thing, like... If you're not even halfway to VIP, that's good. If you were halfway, I'd have to increase the price. The menu heads-up display burned into the screen. You know, I think that's why it randomly disappears. Like the life bar comes up and it goes. I think that's why they do that. So that it doesn't do that. It comes up when you take damage, and then after a little bit it goes. A hide and seek spot. That's bringing back memories I didn't know existed. Guys, what's the verdict on Secret Island? Where are we at with Secret Island? Is it a thing? Did we ever show that? Did we tease it and then it's been years and it never happened? Hey, what's up, Loadsoft? Welcome, welcome. Roll just in time to see me world record? Yep. Exactly.
So.
The hide and seek match? Did we do that? I gotta say, I don't remember that at all. I don't know how that went down. There was some screenshots of me in some cool spots that got posted in the server. I know that much. The reward system is a giant scam operation. The richer you get, the poorer you are. See, there he is, he's admitted it, he said it word for word. Is that guy straight up? Hold on, I gotta end this run here. Look at this guy. Is he standing up? Is he dead standing up? He kind of is. Both of them are. Just the torso? Yeah. Wonder what happened there. Because they don't do that. It almost looks like they're still alive. Or dead, you know what I'm saying? You watch the through NKR of his game and amuse yourself, that's your reward. I have my eyes on the road, actually. I'll have you know.
The tech.
The perfect bonk planted him like a tree. Yeah. What a sequence of words. Yeah, that run was kind of bad, so we figured, hold on, there's something weird going on there, and we gotta take a look. He's just chilling, yeah. He was. Having a good time. He was dead in Cemetery Hill. Relatable. I've been that guy once or twice. Okay guys, this one is the world record. Come on. Come on, zombie, what are you doing? You can't lie down when I say that. Well, that was fast. Yep, that's the summary of this run right here. That's what's going to go in the description, because this one is the world record.
Detect.
No wonder he lacks the spark. The man has already won everything he could. Not a single MediEvil 1 world record left. Oh, wait a second. Max percent is still open. I will sooner do a replay of Dark Souls than I will actually run max percent. Yeah, exactly. Next world record is actually going to be short enough to be a YouTube short. You can watch the whole record in 59 seconds. Trust. Reset record, yeah. I mean, I did say it was going to be a record, so where's the lie? Alright, this is the one, guys. Yeah, welcome to the MediEvil PlayStation 1 Speedrun World Record. We're going to be collecting all 20 chalices in world record time. You've never seen anything quite like this. Make sure you get comfy. Gonna be a long one. Not because he's slow, but because it's a long game. Anyway. Dark Souls 1 New Game Plus. So we already showed off a bit of that. We went and killed the wolf again, and we kind of proved that nothing changed. After 60 hours of playing Dark Souls, I still couldn't beat the beginning bosses. Gave up so fast here. I hit the wall there and it was like, nah. It was already kind of bad. I'm getting stuck on the gate for like half a frame. I'm done. Can't be bothered, man. Don't you mean 19 out of 20 chalices? Because we clearly don't get crystal caves? Is this a joke about me missing the chalice in Gallows Gauntlet? Because that's a different level. Turns out that was the joke. Yeah, again guys, this is the world record speedrun for MediEvil for the PlayStation 1. We're going to be completing the game in about an hour and 13 minutes, I want to say. It's going to be a fun time, it's going to be hectic. We're going to be completing the game fully. This means getting all of the chalices, all 20 chalices, and defeating Zarok at the end of the game. It is probably the most difficult speedrun for this game, like the most difficult type of speedrun, because it's the longest and there is a lot to do, there's a lot going on. It's certainly a lot more complicated than simply getting to the end of the game with no regard for chalices. This is the full completion. You're going to be seeing basically everything the game has to offer. Every crazy skip that you can do. Everything. Gonna be a fun time. Pre-record this and play it after each reset. Sometimes I do it, some days I actually do that. I don't pre-record it, but yeah, I say the same thing every time. Sometimes we have recorded it when I said it. Rehearsing my GDQ commentary. Yeah, exactly. That's right, guys. We are rehearsing for our GDQ speedrun. He's gonna turn up at the door and he's gonna say, look, I'm here for my MediEvil run. And they're gonna say, hold on. You're playing on an emulator. We don't allow that. And I'm gonna say, yeah, but it's kind of the PC version of the game because it doesn't lag. Do you hate PC? Are you not a PC gamer? And then we'll have to walk back home. The chat rules are longer than this speedrun. Lol. You will obtain all 20 chalices. You will not perform the following: loading a save that's already completed the game and then pretending you beat it. You will not open the cheat menu when you think nobody's looking. I'll forget this right. It's gonna be a fun time, Broom. Exactly, exactly. I just saw one frame of the cutscene at the start. It can't be done. The thing is, you don't tell them it's on emulator. Aren't they gonna find out when you turn up without a PlayStation 1? Or like you're doing your setup before the run starts and you open EPSXE and they're like, hold on, that's not a PlayStation 1. Hey Pokemikes, welcome man. What's up, man? Interesting emote right there. Hope you're doing good, man. Pokemikes, I can see you making one of them little videos talking about Sleeping Village and how broken it is. I know that'd be pretty popular. You can kind of see it, you can imagine it. Showing off the texture that appears on the walls. I think that'd be funny. You can show the face exactly. Like that would be kind of... If you executed that right, that'd be cool. 1 million views easy? Yeah, like it's... You marketed this as the most creepy video game glitch of all time. That would probably work. And I do still have the save state where it happened. So I can go run around it with some raw footage or whatever. Without any kind of on-screen overlay. If you wanted to get some in it. MediEvil, but you can't breathe when? It will be my final speedrun. It'll be my retiring speedrun, you know? Lag is part of the experience? I don't think so. I think you should play the best version of the game. As long as it's close to the original. And for me, playing on emulator wins that one. Because it is the cleanest version of the game. I don't want to play one that slows down when I walk near enemies. I don't want to be that guy. I want to play the one that's got nice graphics, no lag, and it's the most accessible for everyone. That's because that's what emulator is. Like, I'm not gonna go ahead and import a NTSC PS2 and buy a copy of the game, buy a capture card that plugs into the PS2 just so I can run a worse version of the game. Nah, man. It's not the way forward. Do I have a license for that MediEvil speedrun? That's basically what they're gonna say, yeah. Pretty much. In fact, I did actually submit for the most recent GDQ that happened. And I was actually rejected, yes. I believe I submitted for an online run. I did MediEvil 80%. You know, he sold it well, like, everything's professional. But it was rejected, and I do actually absolutely believe that it was rejected because it was an emulator run. So, I don't know how you get MediEvil properly at one of those events, because yeah, we run it on emulators the way it is, where it's always been. Yeah, I suppose Infinity, that's true. I told them it was emulator. I was transparent. I said, look, it's emulator. I'm not gonna lie about that. I'm not that kind of guy. And yeah, then maybe that made it rejected. I could have done it online and then played it on emulator and not said anything, but yeah, too late now. We've milked Nightmare Village dry. I think there's always something new there to find. But the peak of Nightmare Village has happened, yeah. Halloween around the corner? Exactly, exactly. You could tie it in with that, absolutely. My retiring speedrun will be the remake. Sort of, yeah, sort of. But I won't retire because I will go back to this game. Once I've got the record in every MediEvil game, every MediEvil category, everything that exists, I'll straight up go back to MediEvil 180% and I'll keep going. Reason for the rejection? I wasn't given one. I wasn't given any kind of reason. Submit and say it, don't say it's emulated. See, this seems kind of dishonest. If I'd done that the first time, it would have been okay. But now it's like I turn up next year and I'm like, hey, yeah, it's not emulated now. Trust. Seems a little disrespectful and dodgy. I don't want to be that guy. Guys, clip. Damn, that's wrong. If only Sony put it on PC, yeah. Then it would be legit. Yeah, what I'm playing right here is the best version of the game. It doesn't lag, it doesn't slow down. It looks maybe not the best, like DuckStation can make it better nowadays. Better graphics than this. But the lag's the important thing. You want the quality of gameplay. You don't want the game to ever slow down when you're playing. I don't know how that guy just survived like 3 Super Club hits. How's that happen? There are absolutely guys that use hardware, like there are guys that play console. There is a separate leaderboard for console guys. But yeah, like the top guys are all playing on emulator. Because that's just the way we've always done it, innit? From the beginning. And we're still doing it. Just write PS1 on your PC. Lol. Get that nice PlayStation colored logo and tape it to the top. Face reveal when, Sinister? It's actually a really good question. I don't have any news on that at the moment. But I assure you, just like the MediEvil 2 remake, it's coming. So I can't run at the event again? Yeah. I guess that's the only thing that would happen, but even so, it's like, I don't want to be dishonest. No different, they're not getting in, yeah. I don't want to have a reputation for lying to get in a speedrun event. If they don't accept emulator, I have to go somewhere that does, you know? I've heard the ESA accepts emulator. But then ESE doesn't do online runs, so that's a bit more complicated. I didn't submit for ESA because of that fact, you know. Online run would have been better, more convenient for us. Where's he going? What's he doing?
Back.
Oh, I'm missing so much chat, guys. I have a face? Yeah, actually. I do. It's not just bones or skull, you know? What did I submit? So, I probably submitted my 1929. And then I had a couple of interesting... You know how you get to put the incentives, like, okay, if we hit this amount of donations, I'm gonna do this special thing? We had a couple interesting incentives. One of them was gonna be to beat the final boss with sword only. You know, beat Zarek with the sword, which I actually did end up doing and pulling off barely at No Glitches Allowed. So that was cool. And then the other one, I was actually gonna show off Nightmare Village. I was straight up gonna show off Nightmare Village at GDQ. Where am I going? What am I doing? He doesn't know what he's doing. Did I dub over a video? So it was straight up the 1929. Like I didn't put anything, I didn't do a special run for it or anything like that. I didn't do like a mock-up of my commentary or anything like that. I straight up submitted my world record and I said, yep, I'm getting in. I get it, yeah, like that's not the best demonstration of... Because, you know, when you're going for a world record, you never know which run's going to be it, and therefore, you can't do perfect commentary the whole time. I get that part. Hey, what's up, Kexo? Did I mention GDQ? I sure did. I sure did. How many eyes do I have? 2 last time I checked. Sometimes I only have 1, but that's when I close one of them. Came back from the seaside. Nice, Kexo. Nice, nice. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, Damien. Hijama's been running the PAL version. Doing some crazy runs on there. Showing that he's got what it takes. It has to have proper commentary? Oh, okay. So that's rough, innit? Because it's like, I don't have a world record. Or a really good run with proper commentary. I don't have that at my disposal. I'd have to make it and fake it, you know? I'd have to keep doing runs and commentate every time until I get something that's kind of decent. Submission guides and standards? Yeah, they're pretty specific about it, and I went out of my way to make sure that I met everything that they asked for. You know, we're not trying to sell ourselves short or put no effort. We're not like linking in the video and then straight up there's a box to see to sell your run, and I just put it's a MediEvil run. I got the world record. No, I put like a full-on description in there, you know. Why am I speed glitching in ant caves? Yeah, what's up, Whip CPO? Welcome, man. Be famous and play Nintendo games and you're guaranteed to get in. Well, guys, which Nintendo game am I gonna play? I should record a run with comms? I can do that, yeah, I can do that. I don't know what I'd submit, though, like... MediEvil's not really a marathon game, is it? You gotta admit it. You're either doing 80% and it's like... I probably won't make it to the end of the game without saving the game, you know? Or 100% where it's like... I'm gonna have to keep saving the game, too. I mean, you could do max percent glitchless, but then at that point you're not really showing off what the game's all about. So it's a tough one. This run sucks. I don't know if you guys noticed, I don't know if you caught on, but this run kind of sucks. Hey, what's up, Coverando? Welcome, welcome. You love my speedruns? Eh? Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Hope you're having a good day, man. Lightning as well. Welcome back, Lightning. What is Nightmare Village? It's a great question, actually. If you take a look on the YouTube channel, you know where you are right now. If you go to the channel, if you go to the playlists tab, you will find a playlist which has everything you're looking for right there. Straight up called Nightmare Village. If you see all of those videos in order, you'll know everything about what we're talking about here. There's like 3 different videos. Basically, one of the levels in this game is incredibly broken to the point of completely breaking the game in a very disturbing way. Guys, there's too much chat. He's having to read 2 chats and speedrun and scroll down the chat to catch up. Found it, be right back. Have a fun time, man. Good thing you're doing it now and not late at night, you know? It's kinda cursed. Get someone else to do the commentary for you? Yeah, that's an interesting one. Like, if I did submit for GDQ, I was gonna do it solo. Like, I wasn't gonna have anyone joining me. Wasn't gonna have anyone backing me up. But that is kinda tough, you know? That's a tough one. GDQ used to be fun. Still fun, but not as cool as it used to be. Yeah, like... I imagine it's changed quite a bit since the old days. What is he doing? Personally, GDQ stopped being about having fun after the summer 2013 event. Yeah. I understand it was a lot smaller back then. Now it's like, you know, got to appeal to the masses and all that. Basically, it's sold out, for lack of a better term. It does suck. Reset it. I got you. I reset it. Pokemon Pinball. Is that what I should speedrun? Is that a Nintendo game? Don't know, man. Pinball? I don't think you can speedrun pinball. Any percent no DGS shows a bit more? It does. It does. Like, any percent's the most normal run. But then 100%'s like... really showing off a lot of the game. But at the same time, you gotta understand, like, the... killing of the enemies and getting all the chalices. That isn't really what MediEvil's about. In speedrun sense. It's one of the ways to play it, but it's not the main thing. And if I was gonna be, like, making my first appearance at GDQ, I would want to do the main thing. That's actually a good question. I don't know the answer to. Does anyone know? Has MediEvil ever been at a GDQ? I don't know. I think it has. You can still PB, yeah. I can still PB with basically anything. And we reset that a moment ago. I failed to skip, didn't I? Something happened. Oh yeah, I made the lift go the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, BS, that's right. Guys, I'm still catching up with chat. Hold on. Hold on. Waiting for the Zarek sandbag reset because the new world record's too slow. See, I've talked about that actually. That could happen. I don't think it will though, is the weird thing. I think if we were gonna sandbag it as you say, we would get a 114. I would deliberately wait. If I'm gonna get a 113.59, I'd wait until I get a 114. Just so it doesn't ruin the moment. Overflowing with chat, exactly. Can chat sit on the couch? Probably not, because it's not gonna be like the biggest chair ever. You know what I'm saying? There probably won't be room. Especially not if Barry's there, you know what I'm saying? I could submit a Drew Effector, MediEvil 1, 80%. No DGS, and MediEvil 2, 80% turbo. Yes, yeah. Probably if you're going through the trouble of going all the way there, you wanna make the most of it. You wanna submit more than one thing. I do agree with that. We're intending to be that kind of guy. You know, we're getting all the records in all the MediEvil games, everything, every type of record, we're going for it. And we're gonna get to the point where, yeah, we can do like any one of these runs at command. Crazy long marathons, you know what I'm saying? Every MediEvil game back to back. And I'll have some news on that for you shortly, lads, about something to do with that. You might have realized. Turns out Twitch anniversary is coming up, you know? It's almost 2 years since we got affiliate and returned to Twitch. So we wanted to do something special for that. You get the idea where we're going with that. Considering what we just said. Do all the boss fights in Pokemon Pinball?
Captain Ford, how I...
Is this what I'm gonna show up at GDQ with? I have to pretend I like Pokemon Pinball all boss fights. And then afterwards, they let me do MediEvil. All the friends we make along the way, I mean, there are a lot of friends here. There are a crazy amount of guys in chat. Glackham did MediEvil in 2021? Jacobo has? Okay, so it's not going to be MediEvil's first time. Desert did Resurrection, yeah, I've seen that one. Although I tend to get confused, like sometimes I think ESA and GDQ are like the same thing. I get them mixed up. I'm starting to learn a bit better which one's which. I think my understanding is GDQ happens twice a year and ESA only happens once. GDQ is hosted in the USA and ESA is hosted in Sweden. GDQ is the one where they apparently don't like emulator, and ESA is the one where they don't really care. I think that's how it works. GDQ is the one I submitted for, but I didn't submit for ESA because they don't accept online runs. I actually want to go to the US. I mean, if that's what it takes to do some medieval gaming, sure. Like I hasn't done medieval GDQ? I thought so. I thought that something. I swear here is an ESA. I don't know though. But it would be nice to go to, apparently, supposedly. Come to UKSG. Yeah, there's UKSG as well. We did do a... That was a pre-recorded run, wasn't it? For that one. That happened. UKSG exists. Poor Barry always catching strays. I don't know what that means, but I guess it's some kind of joke about food. I don't know. Other games I can do on site? I mean, yeah, if we're going to a smaller event, might as well do everything I can. Because they're going to be saying, okay, we got to get some runs in, and I'll say, yep, I'll do this, and I'll do that, and I'll do that one as well. I guess with GDQ, you can't exactly make it the NKR show. What if I have separate commentary audio and game audio? I think you're saying like do the run and then commentate it after. That would work, yes, as a sort of submission, but then that would be a bit weird as well because it wouldn't be live and then it would be perhaps not a true proof of what you can do live. Oh, did he just do that? Oh. You haven't eaten yet? Good point, BRB. Sure. Sure. Yeah, exactly, Infinity, that's true, isn't it? In May every year. I see. As in stray bullets? I mean, that sounds painful. Is that a phrase? I don't know. I don't know if that is. True, Bubble Mage, true. He said it. Guys, where's the runs today? We haven't got out of Enchanted Earth, really. We got there once. Then I forgot the chalice. Okay. Enough of the jokes about this run's the world record. This time it's serious. This one's the world record. Are you kidding me? Let's go again. Yeah, you know we're almost done with this. You know we're getting there. The world record is soon. We've almost beaten it so many times in the last few weeks. Bubble Mage. XD. true. Okay, this is the run, guys. No more messing around. This one's getting to Enchanted Earth at a minimum. Go on, zombie, reset the run. You think it's gonna be like one of these blue guys here? Nah, he's okay. I think these guys are fine. And this group will be fun as well. The guys on the left, though, they might have different plans. Nah, he's okay, he's okay. Blue guy up top playing along, that's nice. And nobody fell over and scanned my hit. That was good. I'm liking what we're seeing. It's actually the best graveyard we've had so far today. Yeah, Damien, that might be why. Could be. Marek, thank you for the good luck, man. Let's do it. Have you noticed how guys don't really buy the good luck anymore? Because it's too expensive and it's a scam? Yep, I did that. I'm responsible. Yeah, this is nice. I'm thinking it's kind of good. And remember, we promised that we're getting to Enchanted Earth for this one. Can't promise you if I'm getting through there or not. But I will do my best to actually make it there. If you're Gen Z, what Gen is Dan? That's the question, isn't it? That is a question. Probably Gen D, if you think about it. D meaning Dan. Or dead. Yeah, that works. That happened. Guys, his earphone's falling out of his ear right now. It could well happen, but I run out of sound. I lose sound during this level. Still fine for now. Alright, chill. 130 chalice grab, that's cool. Oh no, is it? No, come on, clip. I don't want to play the whole game again. We don't do that here. I'll take whatever that was, fine. Gen Moustache? We've been through this. He doesn't have a moustache because he's a skeleton.
How I... Not that... Oh.
Back in, was there a reset? I have no clue. There might have been. We have promised though that this one we're not resetting. No matter what the game throws at me, I'm not going to reset. Up until Enchanted Earth at least. Every man has one. Explain this to me. How does this happen? You'd think I would go through the door and then I could look at chat and not look at the game and he would go up. But somehow this has occurred. I'm doing one more attempt. World record this time. A door said otherwise. That may end up being a very true thing. We'll see which door it's talking about. You'll make me a deal if you say this run's gonna be world record and then reset. I have to reduce the VIB by 1 gold. So it's gonna be 999,999. Yeah. We promise no resets. And I'm a man of my word. No reset happened. Guys, I think it's over. Anyway, yeah. Welcome to the MediEvil 100% world record speedrun. We're going to be completing the whole game, collecting all 20 chalices in world record time. The fastest it's ever been done. Right now. It's going to be a fun time. Hope you will enjoy it. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And make sure you don't click off the video, ever. Feel free to follow us on Twitch. Also, you can see our live streams of these attempts on YouTube now. Did you know? Unfortunately, we're gonna have to get this extra guy up top right. Because the other blue guy wasn't playing. He's like customer services. What does this mean? What are you meaning with this? What did I say? Just loop it 24/7, yeah. Turn off the mic and I'll leave it running, man. Hi YouTube, yes, Marek, exactly. Yeah, so in this run we have to collect all 20 chalices throughout the game, and then we have to go to Zarek's lair and kill him. You might get some weird guys saying, oh, but it's like, it's not 100% because you didn't pick up some weird item that's not necessary for the 100% ending. But you got to understand, this game has an ending that you get for all 20 chalices, and that is the 100% ending. It's definitely not called all chalice speedrun, it's a 100% speedrun. That's just the way it works. You'll have to take my word for that. And you also might be that guy who says, who gives a timestamp and he's like, 25 minutes. What was that? He's cheating. No, mate. That's not the case. That's not the case. If you would like to see a speedrun without advanced techniques and glitches, then you can go check out the max % glitchless speedrun, which is made just for you. Why did I walk right there? It was actually RNG manipulation, so the enemies behind the... I'm not gonna pretend that was true. I'm not pretending that was real. Okay? Yeah, so we're killing all the enemies here. And then we're gonna go take the chalice. Which we have done. You can see the chalice can now be collected. The Hall of Heroes awaits. We've already been there once, but you might have noticed that we got there and then we straight up dipped out. We didn't do anything in there. There's reasons for this, I'll explain. Yeah, so 100% is a crazy speedrun because it's like... Sure, you've got to get all the chalices and therefore you can't straight up skip to the end of every level. So it's like a mashup of the regular speedrun and getting all the chalices. There's still plenty of crazy glitches that we're going to have to do. Crazy skips and such as we navigate our way around the game as fast as possible. Yeah, so the reason why we didn't get the chalice reward off the graveyard is because we're skipping some dialogue.
Not the
Come back and get it on second visit, and we're going to be doing that for a little while. Bubble mage, yeah. Exactly. Isn't that right, chat? Now do it blindfolded. That's coming after this. If this one's world record, then we're doing blindfolded. That is a joke, by the way. Because we happen to know that this one is world record. Yo, what's up? D like S? Welcome, man. Do I like MediEvil? Now, this is a good question. I may like it. I may like it a little bit. Like, a little bit. It may be the best game ever made. You have to complete every minigame too? There's no minigames in this game, actually. Which is quite fortunate, because we won't be completing them. Okay, guys, so there is a technique in this game. Or maybe we should explain something else first. You know the club that I've got right here? This is my weapon. The club is really powerful. It's not intended to be used as your main weapon throughout the game. But if you wanna, you can. It's actually really good if you know how to use it right. And if you take a look at the top left of the screen, you will see that it has a durability meter kind of percentage thing. And basically every time we hit something, it loses a percent. You'll see that right there. We can get new clubs and, you know, get them back once it breaks. But they're scattered throughout the game, and you can't always get one when you want one, so you do have to be careful sometimes to not break it. You skip dialogue so that 100% was up charmed. So true, so true. You have to watch all the dialogue except the optional ones. Then it's only 100%, that's the way it works. Only then. Well, that was tragic right there. That guy didn't die when we wanted him to. What about the PvP MediEvil race? Did the challenges show up? No, actually. There was no race, man. It didn't happen. We never did that. What's up, definitely as well, man? Welcome, welcome. When in doubt, blame RNG. Yep. You know I do that. Sometimes. Especially when I'm playing Dark Souls. Profession Ghost as well. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. What's a Section 8? I don't know what that is. Are you talking about, like... I made a prohibited joke for my GDQ submission right here? Is that what we're saying? I made a joke about speedrun and it's like, nope, you can't do that. Is that what happened? You think he hates it secretly? I mean, he could. He could. There's no telling. I mean, this guy's clearly really good at the game. Maybe he simply hates it. Hey, Crazy Berserker, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that. Full Metal Jacket? I don't like to use that attachment. It kind of sucks. You know you gotta use silence or extended mags. You use anything else, I don't know what you're doing, mate. 100% blindfolded, handless, feetless, no game plus no stream. Is that the new challenge? I mean, if I don't have to play the game, I can do that part. I can also not stream. Blindfolded, I mean, I could do that. 100%, I can't really do that if I don't play the game. Handless and feetless, that's not gonna be good. I mean, handless and feetless doesn't necessarily imply losing your hands and feet. It just means you didn't use them. So, we might be good. Oh, I see, profession. I see. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah, guys, we gotta kill all the zombies. Kind of offensive, I know, but they all actually have to die so I can get the world record. It's just the way it is. Why is this skeleton's life more important than zombies? Just because it is. Because I said so. Why do these zombies wear these weird colored clothing? Also a good question. Okay guys, we're about to fight the second boss of the game. Somehow we got here already. Hello potato ice cream, welcome man. That's such a classic username. Hope you're doing good, man. What an amazing weapon variety. Yeah, we've actually not really used anything other than the club yet. Sure, we used the sword a little bit, but as soon as we got the club, that's our main thing. Are there shields too? There are some shields. We are going to be picking up a shield or two throughout the run. Basically, shield is extra HP, that's all it is. And because we're speedrunning, we're not going to be stopping to heal up, so HP is going to be something. You got to watch out. Who warned Dan about the walls? Who said that? Who prepared him for the boss of the Return to the Graveyard? Whatever they say. Prepared to face the Guardians of the Graveyard. Like, who said that? They're just sleeping? Yeah. I mean, the walls are actually sleeping, so there's actual proof and you can back that up. Right there. Who just called me a commoner? I don't know what's going on. Hey, glad to hear that, Potato. Hope I'm having a good time. Sure am, man. Sure am. In fact, yeah, this one's the world record. Sure, he's doing like a kind of poor, disjointed explanation of the game. But I am doing it blindfolded, so you're gonna have to accept this. This is as good as the commentary is gonna get. By Sing is such a common nickname. Did I say that? I don't know if I ever said those words. What was I talking about? Damn, this ant really wants to come the whole way. He can't, though. Oh, wait, yeah, I see what you're saying about Potato's username. I didn't call you a commoner, actually. I said it's classic, as in, like... good. As in, you see it, and you've seen it so many times, but it's still like... what a username. Yeah, I said classic, exactly. That's what I said. See, now I understand what's going on. Minutes later. He's not getting it first try, but he is going to get it second try. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. Yeah, Bubble Mage, he can't come with us, you know? You can't fit in the inventory. There's not going to be like a little icon of the ant's face in the inventory. We're not going to carry him in the bag. Anyway, yeah, something speedrun, but this is where it gets serious now because this next level is gonna feature some crazy skips. And if you don't hit these perfectly, you gotta restart the game because it's kind of bad. Failing one of these skips here loses you a huge amount of time. We're talking 32 seconds, and you've got to hit it twice. You've got to hit the same skip twice, once to get in the room, and a second time when you come back later. So here we go. And that was a massive boost right there. I didn't want that. I didn't want to be boosted like that. Something, good luck, yep. I can get behind that. Gonna need it. So what we're doing here is failing to make the jump and then we're losing 32 seconds. That's basically the summary. But we're gonna continue because we can still record even though we failed this once. Maybe even twice. You love it when he says you. He does say that when, as like the last thing he says, it's true. So yeah, we're gonna come here. What we're gonna do is, well, now we got more time to tell you about what we're gonna do. We're jumping into a different part of the level that you're not supposed to be able to get to yet. And we're gonna die when we land there because it's kind of weird. We're not supposed to go there. Like, there's no fall damage in this game, but for some reason when we jump there, we die. And if you land in the right spot, it's going to revive you where you land. It's not going to put us back up here. So we can actually stay down there and then clip into the door. Like so. It's going to revive us standing up right here, which you shouldn't really do, but it's a weird spot. And then we're going to jump very carefully on this ear of the thing and then get in here. Normally you'd have to have this key item called the Shadow Artifact to get in here. But that's kind of long to get, so we don't bother. Also, seizure warning. Yeah, so we just released the Shadow Demons from their prison, you know. It's not a good thing to do, but we wanted some extra chalice percent here. We've got to do it so we can get the chalice. Also, this is the first time you're seeing the chicken drumstick weapon that we got from Caves. This weapon one-shots pretty much everything. It either one-shots some or it doesn't work. Some enemies can't be killed by it. Bosses certainly can't. You get the idea. You know how this works. For example, this boss right here, we're gonna have to use the crossbow to take these guys on. That's why we went and bought some ammo for the crossbow at the end of Caves. What do I mean by for world record? Did I not put the title correctly? Did I not put for world record improvement? Because that's a typo. It should say world record improvement. It does say that? Then I don't even know what we're talking about here, to be honest. I've lost it. Oh, it's one shot. Okay, so we got this guy. The platform now goes up. There's gonna be a bunch of healing and money up here. We're gonna take some of the money. And then we're gonna pretty much ignore the healing. Reason for this is that the very next level is gonna... Sure, it's the hardest level in the run, in the game, whatever. Something, something. But it's got plenty of healing in there for us, so we don't have to care about it at the moment. So we're getting it on this one. Jump on the air. Very carefully get in the door. If you clip inbounds there, it's like you come back in, you're done. That's the run over because you can't get out. Don't have to speedrun everything in life? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Good advice. Can I speedrun Dan's Love? I don't know what to say to that one. I guess not. I guess not. There are things you can speedrun, but that's probably not one of them. Bunch of bullies. Why am I doing commentary? Because it's funny, because I'm doing like pretending this is the world record. So we're going all out, you know, despite the pace that we're on right now. Yeah, so Pawns of the Ancient Dead is a crazy level. It's going to take us 4 minutes to get through here. There's so many enemies to kill. There's so much danger. Falling in the water will lose us a whole life bottle, whatever. And there's lots of water. And there's lots of crazy jumps we have to hit as we navigate this as fast as possible. And basically, a lot of the enemies require us to push them in. And you got to be careful that you don't push yourself in when you're pushing them in. When we're dashing them in, you know? It's a very tough, fast-paced level. Requires a lot of precision. A lot of improvising as well, depending on what happens. Where the enemies are. How much chalice percent you end up getting. Like this guy, the hurdle up there, he's stayed alive. And then we can also see that the back skeleton spawned. So I'll go get the back skeleton. Tell you what, I will leave hurdle for a sec, and I'll come back and get it now. Which, as you can see, is... Yeah. I mean, that says it all right there, and I don't have to say anything about that. So we're going to release the dragon here, the yellow guy that's going to follow us around. He's going to kill some enemies for us. He's going to help save our club percentage. Because we are absolutely holding on to this club right here. It's essential for a skip that we are going to be doing in a couple levels' time. My L2 button's acting up, so I gotta fix that in a sec. I'm not really gonna get time to do it before the end of the level. Those were some decent kills. Yeah, Damien, basically. It became a joke from after I started with that first run. I believe that was the 1929 when I said, look, I'm gonna do the skip flawlessly. And then it actually happened, and it actually was the world record. Like, that was the origin of the joke. And now, we every now and then, we do that again. When he can be bothered. It's been so many streams, yeah. Lots of streams. It's been a long time since then. Lots of things have happened. Yeah, blue guy's flying away. We don't have anything other than the club to kill these guys, so... It's not like I can range the blue guy. We gotta hope he flies back to us. If we don't get him, then we're gonna be looking for someone else. Alright, he's not come back because he's done some weird stuff. We're gonna have to go get this guy. Which, as you can see, is kind of tricky. Oh, we got a spare skeleton here. Dragon not doing his job. Alright. And then we're gonna pick up the last guy right here. Nice. Now we're gonna pick up the chalice and we're gonna do a jump that you should only really do in any percent. Reasons are obvious why. Okay, Damien, man, no worries, man. Thanks for the good luck with the rest of the runs. I appreciate that. Not even good luck can save us now. But we appreciate that, man. Actually, it's mud, it's not water. Yeah, this is a good question. I call it water because it's blue. But technically, it's not straight up water, it's kind of some sort of sludge. Sludge stuff. Yeah, BS, I know about that one. Yeah, that's a classic. Noble, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, you thought that level was tough. Take a look at this next level. This run doesn't really give you a break. Enchanted Earth onwards, you've got to go for like 40 minutes of non-stop crazy levels, and there's no real chill one. Okay, so the enemies in this level take a lot of hits to kill, and they block a lot of attacks. We've got the drumsticks so we can one-shot them. And basically what we're going to do here is run around the level in a weird way. Like, not the way you meant to do it, right? Picking up the enemies, one-shotting them with the drumsticks in a very rapid way. Which is quite tough, honestly. So we're gonna kill those guys, then we're gonna go back this way. We're basically spawning in the enemies by standing in front of the eyes. And then we know where they're gonna spawn. So we chuck the drumstick ready in advance. As you can see. Smooth so far, and then we're gonna come here. Nice. Gotta watch out for the fish, of course. And then we've done that crazy jump right there. That shortcut is to this area. It's obviously not intended. Perfect, there's our 90, and then we got 2 more enemies to get, and they're right here. Chalice is in here. And then instead of walking back to the exit, we're gonna do a crazy glitch technique that lets you fall underneath the level and then eventually land wherever you want. And we're gonna choose to land right here at the exit. This is absolutely faster than going here on foot. Really good lake. I don't think there was anything wrong with it, actually. I think it went pretty good. And then we're going to come in Hall of Heroes here for our last time. We're picking up the broadsword from this guy. This is going to be like our main weapon for the rest of the game. The broadsword on its own ain't too good, but what we're going to do is take it to the shop and we're going to buy an enchant. So we're going to get the enchanted sword. And that's pretty powerful. That is almost as good as the magic sword, which we wouldn't get for ages. And by making do with only the enchanted sword, we are saving a lot of time that we would have spent going in the Hall of Heroes and picking up rewards and such. Perfectly grey? Yeah, very, very grey. Absolutely. Why is that level not on Resurrection? Would have been a fun time if it was. Okay, we're gonna take this. This guy's gonna take our drumsticks here. We're gonna purposely have this guy steal them when he's in the mood. So why did we do that? There's a reason. If he steals your drumsticks, you can get them back by going to a shop, and you'll be able to buy them back, you know. Thing is, when you buy them back, it restocks all the ammo. It's kind of... I wouldn't say it's intended. It's a pretty big exploit that you can do right there. So we're going to simply buy back the drumsticks with another 30, because, yeah, it allows you to do that for some reason. My HP's not looking too good. This is the part of the run where HP starts to get pretty low. Okay, we're gonna come in here. We are not fighting the dragon. We don't have any dragon gems. We're not even getting the dragon armor in this run, even though we technically have to beat the game. Instead, we're gonna be doing some glitches. Some very difficult glitches. And we're gonna be skipping doing that. So here's our enchanted sword we spoke about. It's pretty good. The enchant does run out by the second when you have it equipped. So you gotta make sure you are doing some good stuff with it. You don't want to be wasting your time with it. So I will switch to other weapons temporarily when I'm not fighting enemies. And I'll switch back when I get here, for example. Now we can get the chalice. Chalice is back at the start of the level. It's actually very dangerous to do what I do here. To go so fast in this section. But it is a speedrun after all. Yeah, man, there's so much to say about this run in terms of commentary. You could not do this run live and commentate about everything. I don't think you could. You'd miss something, because it is so complicated. Okay, now we're going into the Gallows Gauntlet. This is the level where we would have to have the dragon armor to get to the end. But because I don't, we're going to have to do a skip, which is the Dragon Gate skip. Hardest skip in the game. I have to do frame perfect stuff, and if I can do this, I can save a huge amount of time and maybe bring this run back a bit. Oh yeah, for sure, Astral, exactly. I'd say so. My HP is not looking too good. And obviously, you know how it works. If you run out of HP, you die. And in this game, if you die, the run's over. You're game over and there's no way to continue. I had to save the game or anything like that. I'm gonna heal up off some of the drumstick healing right here and hopefully keep this alive for just long enough so that we can live. Oh, my finger slipped. That first one was going to be it as well if my finger didn't slip. So it would have been the first try out. We should be surviving this fire right now. I want to say maybe. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. We are about to die. So we can pick up a little bit of this healing as we kill these enemies. Gives us that little bit more room to take a hit or two. That was close, yeah. Always is. Very common. I could not have survived much more. If I didn't get it right there, the run would have been over. So we are actually saving 13 seconds compared to how the existing world record did it. We managed to do that 13 seconds faster. Now we have Haunted Ruins, which is, in my view, the part 2 for that. It's where we're going to use the second half of our drumsticks that we just got replenished from Crystal Caves. In this one, we're going to level loop straight to the most convenient spot. And then, are you kidding me? Is my analog stick getting stuck down now? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you just told me? Don't tell me my controller's doing that. I held forward, I let go, but then it kept holding forward. That was clutch, nice, yeah. Very nice, and then, yeah. Sabotage, rest in peace. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I do not know what happened. Tragic. Anyway. Entertaining run, but not the fastest. That's so true. So true, guys. Alright, guys, we're gonna be right back. We'll be back in like 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes, and then we're gonna do some CTR speedruns. But we're gonna play as our guy Dan. It's gonna be an interesting one. We will be back in 2-3 minutes, and we'll see you then, lads. Enjoy the guy talking on the cutscenes.
In a time long ago, there lived in the kingdom of Gallowmere a sorcerer named Zarok. This arrogant, pitiless man hated his fellow citizens for their simple and peaceful ways. So he raised an army of demons and set out to take the realm for his own. The king's champion, Sir Daniel Fortescue, led the militia into battle against this unholy horde. Songs are still sung of how he spearheaded the charge deep into the accursed multitude, how demons fell before him like wheat before the scythe, and how at last, though mortally wounded, he destroyed the sorcerer utterly. Fortescue went down in history that day as the hero of Gallowmere, and a time of peace began, which was to last for 100 years. And then the sorcerer returned.
Okay, we're back, lads. Let's get it going. Let's indeed do it. We're gonna get that set up right now. Indeed. He's opening up the game. Welcome back. Thank you, Astral. Yeah, actually confirmed that he is back. And we're going to be doing Crash Team Racing Speedrun. But playing as a strange guy you might have seen before. There's a possible chance you know this guy. Now let's fast forward through all this.
Start your engines for a Sony Computer Entertainment America production.
Okay. You wonder who it could be? Yeah, I wonder. I don't know. I don't know who it could be. Okay guys, here we are. Today, we are doing a speedrun of Crash Team Racing, but we're not playing as a usual guy. We're playing as Dan. Somehow we're playing as Dan, I don't know. Don't know how this happens, but somehow he's now a playable character in Crash Team Racing. So this is gonna be an interesting one for sure. It's gonna be a fun time. I know he doesn't look like him right now, but you'll see, it's him. It's actually him. Let's get going then. Does he know when the timer starts? Yeah, probably like right now, ain't it? True. Probably right now.
Welcome to
Guys,
the
that's him.
Adventure Arena.
That's him, look at him. That's our guy. That's kind of crazy. See, Dan's kind of known for going fast. You gotta admit. He's known for going fast. Alright, here we go then, lads. It's our guy Dan. Playing CTR, really. Can't believe this. Yeah, this is a crazy mod. Made by our guy, I'm laughing to death. We seen him in chat and he was talking about his mod. And I said, hey, we gotta play this. So here we are. You think this is a little weird? It is a little weird, honestly. He's a little weird looking. But you get used to it. It's kind of funny. It's straight up our guy. Straight up him. It's straight up our guy Dan in CTR. And it's gonna be a fun time for sure. It's gonna take me a little bit of a moment to get in the CTR zone, you know? It does tend to take a moment. This is canon from now on? Yeah. This is actually canon. This happened. Yo, what's up, Jet Light? Welcome, man. Guys, this happened. I'm telling you, this happened.
You win a trophy.
He was always in CTR.
The more Wampa fruit you collect,
Dan was always in it. He's always been the main character. MediEvil Team Racing, you know, we joked about that. That's real. When you seen the screenshot, you needed to see this, yeah, man. Exactly. Exactly. Thanks for the good luck, man. Yeah, straight up him with the icon and everything. You never thought you'd see it today. Stretch before the main event, yeah. This is what he's thinking about in Crypt. That's so true. He's even got the actual sound effects, guys. It's not a fraud, it's him. Like, it's the original band, straight up. Is this MediEvil 3? Yeah, exactly. So MediEvil 2 introduced time travel and stuff like that. And then there was a spin-off game called MediEvil Team Racing. Playing it right now, actually. It's kind of good. Yeah, I still haven't got any Wumpa lads. It's over. On map 3. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine.
Congratulations. You win a trophy.
My icon looks like I'm always in second, third
When you
place.
get a TNT crate on your...
Oh, is that because my avatar obscures it? I bet, yeah. I bet that's what's going on. I bet that's exactly it. Yeah, I thought about where's that gonna go, but it's like, there's no better place for it to go. So that's where it's going. Yeah, when are we getting Zarok in here? When are we getting, like, all MediEvil characters? So that every guy in the race is from MediEvil. Like, when's Winston? Where is Winston at? I want to see some Winston gaming. This is pretty funny.
So
Pretty funny, you know. The gargoyle? Yeah, you can get the gargoyle in there. Straight up the floating gargoyle in the car. Well, that was not the way I intended to slide right there. Don't worry, lads. You're still warming up. You'll get there. Oh, that was close. That was close. The sound effects, yeah. In it. Classic sound effects. The green hand, yeah, you could get him in there. You could get Dan Hand as a playable character. True. So my gameplay here is a level scuffed. It's been a while. It's been a bit of a while. You make the hands the seeker missiles? Yeah, yeah. Exactly.
Congratulations. You win a trophy.
That would work.
You can get a hang time turbo.
You could straight up do that. What's up, Kratos, man? Best mod, yeah. Can't believe it's a real thing, you know? It's kind of funny. icon is really accurate. Like that, it doesn't even look out of place. It's really well done. That icon on the left side there, looking great, you know? Yeah, so this is going to be a bit of a let's play speedrun. I'm certainly not going to be doing any of the skips or anything like that you guys do. Oh, I put that right there. That's crazy. But we will certainly be going fast. There's no doubt about that. Oh, no. That's such a common place to get hit. It is a classic icon. It looks like the map screen icon, but recolored in a real nice way. It's pretty cool. Oops. Guys, he's lost his head. Look at that. That's funny. Accurate. Is it easy to install? It's sort of complicated, but you know, if you've used a computer before, you should be able to figure it out. As long as you understand, like, what you're doing. It took me a few attempts to realize, oh, okay, you can't. You can only use one patch at a time. You can't actually use the main CTR mod and this at the same time. It's like a separate thing. A separate thing altogether. You think I'm right? Of course. Of course. It's gotta be that memory card icon. Guys, do I suck? I think I suck. My character's different other than appearance? I am not sure about that one. I believe his stats are the same as Crash, because he's replacing Crash. That may be what's going on. I believe that's what's going on here. It's basically the same as playing as Crash. Except he's a little bit cooler, you gotta think. Gotta think of it like that. Thinking about it, there's absolutely no reason to put down that potion there. Since only I'm gonna go that way. And when the boss sure isn't gonna go that way, so only I can run into it. Kind of funny. Making the game harder for myself. Oh, it's not there anymore, it's fine. It's fine. Have I played the gold game with Sir Dan in it? I don't know what you mean by that. Gold game with Sir Dan? Exactly, Dan Team Racing, that's what we're playing. MediEvil Team Racing. It's a real game. I'm playing it right now. The car could not be modded? I don't know about that, actually. What would you have him be in?
Congratulations on opening this.
What would you replace the car with? I'm sure there's something you could come up with. Am I going the wrong way? I might be. I could be going the wrong way. There's a good chance I'm going the wrong way. This is not it, is it? Unless it is. Hold on, this is it, this is it. Yeah. I've done it, like, not in the correct order that Speedrun would do it, but we made our way to the place. One of the floating coffins, yeah, kind of like a hoverboard, true. True. You want to see Kardok in this, yeah. He could ride the horse, absolutely, exactly. That would fit. Absolutely. Absolutely. Change the color to red. Yeah. Maybe the color's green because it's like a life bottle or something like this. Is that the idea here? Maybe. Could be. Giant chicken drumstick. That's got to be a playable character, to be honest. Everybody's Golf? I have not played it, actually. I've heard about Dan being in it, though. I've heard about that, yeah. I've seen the images. One of our remotes is actually based off how he looks in that game. I believe it's straight up from that.
Congratulations. You win a trophy.
And then we gotta go to the right, don't we? Since I've done it kind of out of order.
You can go faster through turns.
Nice. Thanks for the good luck, Potato. A coffin contraption that he could drive, yeah. Maybe he could drive the time machine from MediEvil 2, yeah? That would work. It'd be weird, but it would work. I should have got masks, guys. Look at this. Getting a mask when I was like 3rd place like that is kind of crazy. That's rare for sure. You could go first, yeah, that's a classic. That is a classic. I mean, it's true. I could go faster. I certainly could. It's a bit of a warm-up. Getting 3 out of 3 on that's kind of cool. Not everyone can do that. Not everyone can get the right RNG first try. Hey, what's up with Nova? It's actually Sir Knight of Galamir, yeah, no kidding.
You win a trophy.
It's the guy. It's him right here. Believe it or not.
To get a turbo boost while power.
Hope you're doing good, Nova.
To access this boss garage,
I'm probably not supposed to get that dialogue. 7? What do you mean? What did I miss? What have I missed? I don't actually know what I've missed, you know? I don't know what I've missed. Guys? Anyone know? You think I'd know by now. You're supposed to come here, yeah, and then you come around here. I think, probably. But then I don't have 7 trophies for that. Oh, am I supposed to do this one now? True, true. I was getting confused thinking, okay, I gotta come here later because it's the boss, you know. This is where we go, this is where we go. True. It's because I did him in the wrong order to begin with. I didn't think about this one. Yeah, hope you're doing good, another. Welcome as well, Lorna. Welcome, welcome. This looks awesome. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It looks pretty cool. Oh no. I died, guys. How did he even die if he's dead? Explain that. I figured I'd hit that shortcut, you know? Guys, is he actually doing the crying thing from Home of Heroes because he's not first place? The sound effects, man. Accurate.
Watch your back.
Life bottle? Yeah. We did have a life bottle a moment ago. It's true. Something recycling? Is that what you're doing? You saw that? What's happening? I just got a life bottle and that just hit someone as well. That means he's right behind me. He's straight up right behind me. Guys, is that Hypno? I think that's Hypno, guys. That might be him. Oh no, guys, hold on. I might die. I might lose. I might lose.
Say good night.
Oh, I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that jump. I don't know where that is. I might lose. Hold on. There's a chance I lose here.
You're mine.
I mean, that was a good effort considering I don't know how to do that. That was a good effort. Which engine does he have? I have no clue. He's replacement for Crash, so I believe he's got the same stats as Crash. If that's what you're meaning. That's exactly what's going on now. Yeah, the sound effects complete the mod, exactly. Look guys, I got the life bottle. He's actually got the life bottle. And kills human after all. Yeah, when I play a racing game, I'm not exactly at the top of my game. I'm not exactly a racing game guy. Like, sure, I'm above average and I can compete, but not close to professional. Same with fighting games, you know. Above average. But that's about it. Oh, did you see that? I straight up threw the light bottle behind me. And that blocked the missile. Talk about professional gaming. You could argue the missile hit me and I used the light bottle. You could. Okay, so yeah, this is Dan Team Racing. This is MediEvil Team Racing. Or MediEvil 3, as it's now being called. Apparently. I keep getting the light bottles, guys. That's crazy. Alright, we won this time. It's fine. It's all fine. Guys, another light bottle. Look at this. For a light bottle at the exit.
Congratulations. You win a trophy.
And now I believe we go to the right.
Turn.
Right here. Really? No. They cheat on this. That's crazy. Oh, on the remake. That's fair. That makes more sense. That's crazy. I didn't actually play the remake of this, you know. Go try it out sometime. To see what it's like. I doubt you could top the original. Not the best corner shortcut right there. I didn't have enough speed build up, you know. Did he just gulp when someone was trying to shoot at him? That's funny. I guess you don't hear the sound effects a lot of the time because I'm always way ahead in first place. So any interactions between him and other guys not happening. Alright. Really? No, that's crazy. That is crazy.
Much tired of watching puny slugs race.
That's crazy that you can get scammed like that at a multiplayer game.
To lay boom down big and prove Papu is world's best driver. Papu
To be able to throw
moves so
drumsticks and
fast,
not life
you
bottles. I
must
mean,
drive.
throwable life bottles exists. It is a thing. As you've seen in the randomizer. So it's not unheard of. It is a thing that exists. I keep getting the life bottle, guys. I really do. Oh, lol. He made a drowning sound, whatever that is. That's when he's talking in ant caves, before ant caves. And he gets made small. Guys, we'll show him. Look at that. It's kind of cool. All the dialogue has been properly done. Like, all the sound effects are the exact ones you put. Definitely competently done. Very nice. The ant shrinking noise, exactly, yes. That's the one. He just walked into my TNT. Lol. He's kind of fast, you gotta admit, like, he's still keeping up with me. And making this easy. I guess those missiles will guarantee it for me. That's a bit of a crazy corner I did right there. There we go. You find a lobby with like 6 people and then you think fun time and then there's 3 models. Yeah. Sounds like COD nowadays.
Not eating a big breakfast. You are fast for being.
Sounds like it, man.
Here is key to help. Oxide much bigger problem for you. Him not as big, but him much more grumpy.
We go this way, right? This is the way to go, correct? Is he making up as he goes along? I know there's a way to go. There's got to be a way to go. It might be a little drive, though. Is this the way? I don't think it is. I'm supposed to be going to the snow place. Like, where is it? Where's the snow gate, guys? I've got a map. I should use the map. Wait, hold on. He accidentally found it. See, I went the right way. It's fine, it's fine. CTR's so good. Is he a bit of a Sir Daniel on the wheel? True. Very true. Oh, I can't go here yet. Damn. Where are we going, actually? I didn't answer this.
To access this track, you must first.
I understand. Where are we going first? Oh, this way, innit? No, I went too close to the door.
Save screen.
Too close to the door, babe. Oh, really? We have to go to the one all the way at the end first. True. Wait, not even. I missed one. Or it's all the way back here and I've entered this whole area from the wrong side. That's what I've done. There's 2 ways in here and I've gone in the other side. That's what happened. True. Very impressive indeed. How does he do it? How does he get lost in a video game? He just said the same thing twice, but with different cadence. To pretend it was a different dialogue. That's crazy. If that's what cadence means, you know, I don't know if that's what it means. It could be. Guys, Dan's winning every race. Apart from that one race where he lost, he's winning every race. Cadence is when your voice goes up and down. Oh, mine never does that. Always stays exactly the same. So I was right? Cool, cool. That's good to know that I was right.
You win a trophy.
Guys, I have a trophy. Where am I going now? It's here, isn't it? No, it's here, it's here, it's here. True, it's gotta be here. I have a very small cadence. Mm-hmm. I hope that's good. I guess I'm not gonna go for the shortcut the guy's doing here, because it's not gonna really save me much time. Unless you execute it perfectly. Where we follow the car along. You gotta know what you're doing for that one. We'll give it a miss. It's tricky now, yeah. I don't doubt it. Especially since it's not really going to save us much. Like, it'll put us right here. And I'm already here, so what's that say? Says a lot, to be honest. Oh. Rest in peace. I do keep getting the light bottles, don't I? Guys, we're on the final lap, and I think I'm okay, because X is right here, yeah? I did fall behind a little bit there. It's okay. Yeah, that's true, and no, that's true.
Congratulations. You win a trophy.
Wait, where are we going now? I gotta look for the flashing light on the map, that's it. That's it. This guy. Have I ever played PlayStation All-Stars? Nah, I haven't. We could take a look at that sometime, though. I have heard that, yeah, he's playable in it. He's playable in basically a Super Smash Bros. Clone. Which is an interesting idea for sure. It's cool that he made it in there. There's a lot of guys that could make it in there. I don't know who actually is in that game. There's lots of obvious choices, but who knows what actually ended up in there. Rest in peace. Is it on actual console? That's a good question, isn't it? I don't know if that's something you can play on like a PS4. Maybe. I really know nothing about that game. It's kind of like Resurrection was until recently. I didn't know the deal with it. Never seen it, never played it. Oh, that was lucky, it hit the wall. Yeah, this mod right here is pretty good, man. He doesn't look out of place at all. Especially the icon, everything's looking pretty good. I forgot to hop to get that off me. Where's the base? Oh no, guys, we're falling behind. We're fully falling behind. We gotta now struggle to come back on the last lap. It's gonna be tough. I think we got it though. I think we can make this happen. Oh no, that's bad. That's really bad. Can we even come back from that? Is it over? Wait, we got a mask. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I just done it. Easy. Nice jump as well. I had to go for it. I figured with the mask I'd have enough speed to make it happen. First time doing that. Easy. Nice recovery. And we got the light bottle.
Congratulations. You win a trophy.
Yes, absolutely. We should be using the map here to see where to go next. An external hard disk drive that can read PS3 and Xbox 360 discs. I see what you're trying to go for there, yes. You can tell the races are starting to get a little bit more tricky now. I'm always in first place by default. I kind of have to earn it. Guys, look, I got a nitro. He's not going for the thing though, don't worry about that. Lol. I got no chance of hitting that one. Yeah, probably professional. It's always going to be the case that the old games are popular. And it's why we're playing crazy stuff like this mod right now. That's how it's gonna go, you know? Always gonna be guys who love these games, for sure. Hey, what's up, Time? Welcome, man. What are you watching? Yeah. We just gone to Pulse of the Ancient Dead with that one.
Time.
I think we can still win though, lads. I think we can come back. Hope you're doing good, Time. That's his name now, yeah. Sir Daniel Cardescue. This is his brother. The other brother. Yeah, we're playing as Sir Dan in Crash Team Racing. You never thought you'd see today, but here we are.
The one for the road.
It's pretty cool. With sound effects and everything. Everything's there. You wouldn't even know that he wasn't originally in the game. Missed the speed boost, but I think we're okay. We're ahead by a decent amount. Yeah, we got this.
So, you've beaten all the other
I see, Profession. Yeah, man, you can do stuff like that.
Well, now you see why I'm the most field driver.
Yeah, that's right, Time. I'm doing my best.
I'll earn the right
I'm doing
to
my best to
race
go
outside
faster.
by crushing you.
But I am by no means a professional at this game.
Let's race.
I ain't probably played this game since, like, who knows, man. 2000, you know what I'm saying? 2003, 2002, whatever. Arguably, I was better than I am now. You could probably say that. Nowadays, I'm a bit more unfamiliar with how it plays. It's a work in progress, we're learning as we go. Certainly getting a lot better compared to when we started this run. For sure. Getting the hang of the boost a bit better. Damn, we're getting hit by a lot. You gotta watch out for these, man. That was a good shot there. Well, that's gonna get him for sure. Yeah, I think we got this.
Slow down.
You're telling me to slow down, huh? You don't understand what we're doing here.
You're not so slow after all.
Yeah, why is he doing that, guys? I don't know. Why is he on the car?
Here's a key for the win. Still, I think you're not fast enough.
The hero who jerked around Gallimier was taken out of the race by the first lap. Yeah.
Our planet, and it will all be your fault.
That happened. Is he riding a heart? If you mean the green guy from a moment ago, I didn't look. He could have been. It's possible. It was pulsing like one. Have you seen this personally? Kinda concerning if so. I like this track right here. This one's a cool one. Oops. Oops. But I make her beats? Okay. Look what you've done by saying that. Look what you've done. This might be a tough race, you know. I'm not even first place yet. Thank you for the good luck now. Oh, we got life bottled, guys. Oh, no. Well, I just used a life bottle and got respawned. Isn't that crazy? That's straight up from MediEvil. Think about it. Think about that. We got mask nest. Game saying, yep, you kind of suck. Let's give him the mask.
Here you go.
Was that the right time to use the mask? Not really. Guaranteed I didn't get hit by the... Oh no. We didn't get hit by the things. By the barrels. From toxic waste and crash one.
Pass it on.
Yeah, we gotta hurry now. It's actually a race right now. Oh, I was bet that. That's crazy. Nice. Nicely done. I remember this corner, this turning right here. After 3 laps, I got the hang of it. I figured out it was there. I swear the light bottle's the most popular item right now. I'm getting lots of those. Nah, we got this.
Congratulations. You win a trophy.
Where'd you go from here? It's gotta be down here, right? Because I don't recognize this. Yeah. Get in there. Get in. Alright, there we go. You trying not to think about it? I don't know what you're trying not to think about, so I think we're winning here. Hey, what's up, Oxen, man? Welcome, Oxen. Guys, we're in the final world of the game, you know? Final part of the game, last couple of races. Which ain't bad, considering we're only 51 minutes in. Yeah, hope you're doing good, lads. Hello, true. Can I hit this jump? Is he crazy enough to do it? Yep. He can hit it, it's a thing. Anyone can do it, clearly. Even the guy who hardly plays this game anymore. Rest in peace. I was also going for the boxer. Get some scuffed turbos here. For sure. I've been trying to focus on not looking at the turbo meter in the corner. But in doing so, I am getting bad turbos. So I gotta watch out. Oh, nitro. Oh, that was a good jump, though. What do you mean? It's over. We can come back from this, though, right? It's only lap 2. Surely. Surely. That's a nice corner right there. That wasn't such a nice corner. Only way I'm gonna win this is if I get some good lucky items. Oh, it's over. Oh, that's perfect. That might bring us back. There's a chance. Jump, don't scare me. First, okay, hold on. I'm coming. Oh, he didn't boost. Oh, it's over. Rest in peace. Good effort. Time. Yeah, man. Authentic dialogue from MediEvil 3. I played and heard it. It was in there. Yeah, we can do better this time. Almost got him. Not doing too good on that specific corner. It's been a while, so I don't exactly remember the track layouts. I'm playing it as I see it, you know, I never know what's coming up the next corner. Oh no. Yeah, I've heard about that mod profession. There's some kind of weird Skyrim mod. Absolutely. Looks quite complicated too. Looks like a lot of time has been put into it. A lot of time into it for sure. That's a nice corner. Nah, I think I won't go for that jump because I've hit it like 50% of the time so far. And I'd rather win the race than risk it. I'd rather get first and stay there. Oh, I didn't have to do that.
Coming through.
Making it harder for myself. I got speed boost. And I used it at the wrong time totally. Oh, I couldn't jump enough to get that off me. Rip. I'm coming though, I'm trying. Last lap. I think we got this. Unless one of them takes the shortcut. I don't believe they do that. Oh no, don't say this. Oh, not again. It's the same guy as They crash wins again, guys. Oh no. Can't believe this. Can't believe I lose twice. I mean, I had a shield there as well. I straight up got a shield. And then got hit by the very last obstacle because I wasted the shield. That is crazy. Can only blame myself for that one. And JX. It's the last level for a reason. It's actually... Is it the last level? There's 2 more after this, I want to say. At least 2 more. At least 2. I could hold on to this, and then if I ever fall behind, I can use it to guarantee I get first place, perhaps. Yeah, that's true. I believe there is. We got the hot air skyway to come up, and also Oxide Station. And maybe others. Maybe there's one I forgot about. Oh, that was a nice corner. Look at him go. It's over. It's over. Oxen's going to be in a very different environment soon. Looking forward to that. Nice, man. Whatever's going on, I hope it's good, man. Oh, if I had got hit right before the speed boost, I could have come straight back in. Rest in peace. It's still looking like a close one if I can make this happen.
Pass it on.
It really is. I decided to use that now. And then I didn't really speed up and take advantage of that, so we're still not first. I'm trying. Oh no, it's just a close one again. Oh no. Oh. Clutch. On the third attempt. On the third attempt, finally.
Win a trophy.
Yeah, actually we are on the last 4 races of the game. I gotta do one on here. And then I think another one right after for the boss. And then 2 on Oxide Station. Yeah, I don't know if it was in here, man. No sleep, Astral. Rest in peace, eh? Well, I guess not, you know. I guess there's no rest and I guess there's no peace. I'm coming, said NKR 2025. I said that, yeah. I'm dying.
Time in.
Deep and meaningful life stories, yeah. That's what we deal with in Twitch chat. Absolutely. Drifted into it for 12 points. I think if I didn't do that, I wouldn't have even made it. It was all about that last drift around the corner. It had to be perfect. Oh, that was close. Also close. I tell you what, I think this race, or this run, has been harder than usual runs. If you notice, a lot of the enemies are straight up bosses, like unplayable characters kind of deal, you know what I'm saying? They're not the standard characters in this mod. So I'm thinking those guys are generally faster, and therefore it's actually been harder than usual. Seems pretty logical. I'm getting some nice boosting now. That's a bit of a tight corner. What the hell are you watching? It's pretty self-explanatory. It's Crash Team Racing, but with that, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, the penguin's there. Yeah, exactly. How did he just overtake me? Huh? There's a shortcut that I didn't see. He's not making it easy. I got a speed boost in case we get hit by something and we want to come back in. Oh no. Exactly like now, I guess. Exactly like now. Although there is a speed boost here and I would probably die if I tried to go for both. I might have just thrown it. There's a chance. That's my own TNT, mate. Why did I put that there? What has he done? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh no, it might be over. It might be over. Hold on. Oh, the nitro right at the end. Oh no. You would so win against me in this classic video game, you think so? There's a chance, you know. Would be a fun time. Well, not for me, because I'd apparently be losing. Apparently. Yeah, I was looking at the chat, and it was RNG, I think.
Here you go.
Self TNT'd, yeah, that happened. Unfortunately, that happened. Alright, we didn't fall off, it's fine, it's fine. I can't believe I self TNT'd myself. We probably would have won, because we were so close. Even with the TNT, so, yeah. That just happened. I have another TNT. You know what to do, lads. Oh, mate, I used it to block the missile, and I didn't block the missile. What are you talking about? Can't believe this. That was probably my life bottle right there that guy just hit. Yeah, you gotta go fast in this race to keep up with these guys, man. The difficulty is certainly higher with these enemies, you know? It's kind of tough to win. Yeah, we gotta go crazy here. Absolutely. It is necessary if we want to win. Oh, there is a shortcut there. Absolutely, there is a shortcut, and he's taking it. Now we gotta catch up. I got a life bottle. Oh, I was meant to throw that in front of us. Oh, I think I've thrown it. I think he's gone. He's gone. Forever. There's a chance he's gone forever. I tried, I'm still trying. Hold on. Look at that RNG. You can't get more fake than that. Like, how did I get a mask in second place? What do you mean?
Congratulations.
Sure.
You win a trophy.
Sure. Sure, I'll take that. Hey, what's up, Quins? Yes, entropy is in our races. That shows who we're racing against. It's not the guys with probably less stats, you know, it's the powerful good guys. I'm thinking that that's why it's tough. I hadn't seen the shortcut until now. I mean, I have a bit of a history with that track where I think there's a shortcut and there isn't. So I purposely didn't bother to go for any shortcuts. Unfortunately, that is the case. Game took pity on me losing all the time. Yeah, that's fair. Why don't I use the skips? If you're talking about like basic shortcuts, yeah. Why am I not using those? Good question. I use them when I can. When I know for a fact that it's there. Yeah, I've had some scuffed speed boosts throughout this run. I should have kept the speed thing for after. Mask, sure, we're back in. Third place mask, sure. That's some good luck. What difficulty is this on? So we didn't set any difficulty or anything like that. This is straight up adventure mode. But the enemies are straight up all bosses. Or tough to unlock characters, so I'm thinking this is harder than usual, absolutely. I'm pretty good at this track, so we won't have any problems there. As you can see, he knows what he's doing. Mostly. Somewhat he knows what he's doing, against some still some bad boosts. But we're working on it. Yeah, we're way ahead, I'm pretty sure. No problems there. Okay. And then we're gonna do the 2 bosses and then we're done.
What?
Then that's it.
You call that racing? Forget about it. If you's gonna face Oxide, you's gonna
Way
have
ahead,
to
yeah.
get past
Yeah.
me first.
I'm a lot better at that trick because you can't fall off the edge, you know?
And I'm gonna save the world. For a sizable fee, of course.
Falling off the side is not a thing I'm good at. And here we go, we're gonna beat this guy now. On that same track. So here we go. Gonna be a tough one. Starting with the missiles kinda good. We're indeed gonna have to go crazy. I do see that shortcut though. It's near the start of the lap, so I'll keep that in mind.
Say good night. You're mine.
That's true, time. Yeah, we gotta not fall off the edge. We gotta be the champion here. Oh, look at this, look at this. Oh, he's dead.
Have some of this.
He's dead. He's used a life bottle and he's back.
Say good night.
We got missiles. Cool, cool. Full. Okay. Yeah, this isn't gonna be an easy one for sure. Oh no. Man, we hit him. Almost life bottled myself right there. Oh, that was so close. I almost fell off the edge, man. I just glitched up to the other part of the track, man. I'm pretty sure that is where you do the skip. That's funny. That's kind of funny.
Watch your back.
Oh no, we both hit each other with the bomb. Lol. Lol. Oh no, we gotta sort it out, guys, because we're not gonna beat this guy if we don't hurry up. So true. Oh no. Kinda tough. We got a missile. But he's way too far ahead to hit him with it just yet. Good hit. This is why I don't go for the shortcut, because it doesn't work. I had good speed as well. I don't get that. That sucks. That is why we were saying that this level's got a shortcut. This track has a shortcut, but it doesn't work. Or it isn't a shortcut, so we don't bother.
Yeah, right.
No, trust me, believe me. I know the game is trying to say, look, that's not even true. But it's true. It happened.
You're mine.
I think we lost, guys. Since this is the end of the track right here. And we're on the final lap.
Watch your back.
Unless we get triple missile right here. Speed boost. I don't think that was a great time to use it, but hold on. There might be a chance. Yeah, we got it. We got it.
So, you speed me.
Okay, we're going to
fair
find a
and
boss
square.
now then, lads.
I doubt you'll be as lucky with Oxide.
How's MTR,
Here's
Smile?
the
This is
key
pretty
for
good.
your
It's pretty good.
troubles. Oh, bro.
Pretty funny.
Well,
It's pretty good time.
little Terravermin has finally collected all the trophies.
Clutch,
to become
gearbox.
world champion. What took you so long?
Lol.
Now we prove who the fastest driver really is.
Man, this one's going to be tough as well, but we should be able to get it. For sure.
Try again. Here's a little surprise.
How did I not get hit by any of those? That's crazy. That is crazy.
Try again.
Played well, thank you. No, yeah, man. For sure. Nice corner cut there to take the lead. Game briefly said wrong way for a sec there. Lol. That's a great missile time.
Here's a little surprise.
Another great missile.
Try again. You're slower than a little human.
Oh, that just hit him as well. He's right behind me.
Try again.
That just hit him as well, lol. Who's getting nitro now? Who's spamming the stuff now? It's me, man. Hit him again as well. That's 3 times, that's crazy. Time. Great joke. It's over. Twitch chat. Very important, wholesome, in-depth discussions. YouTube chat, jokes, and messing around. Can't believe this.
Here's a little surprise.
When's NTR speedruns? Right now, actually. What's up, Daggerful Man? Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Right now, we're about to finish up. It's been a fun one. Dan's actually kind of fast. I haven't had to replay too many tracks because of losing. Only a few times, once or twice. Or 3 times. You tried to catch the rain the other day, but it wasn't heavy enough, so you missed. Right. Rest in peace. Yeah, by the time we got to this end of the run here, we have definitely improved quite a bit from an hour ago when we started. Nicely done. And GG. 120, 123. Not exactly the best time ever, but we done it. We have done it. Dan won, guys. Look at him go. Yeah, guys, that was pretty fun. Hope you all enjoyed that. Great speedrun, you know. Great speedrun of Crash Team Racing playing as Dan. Turns out he's actually crazy good at racing as well. Kinda crazy. You missed it, Caniac? Oh no. Well, we'll be putting the video on YouTube. You know how it goes. We get a nice thumbnail. Get a nice thumbnail if we can turn this guy around and make him face the camera. How do you do that? Probably we can't do it, and we'll have to take one where he's talking to one of the masks, like one of the cutscenes. And that'll do. Also, Spactus as well. MediEvil card? Yeah, man. Absolutely. But MediEvil card's actually over. We just finished. We got 121.23 as our time. That's pretty fun. Pretty fun. But now, it's over. And what are you doing next? You might be wondering, what are we doing next? There is an answer. There is a thing we're doing next. It's going to be some MediEvil 2. 80% speedruns. That's what we're doing. So let's get that open. It's going to be cool. Hopefully we can get a decent run going. Changing up the titles and such. Bear with us. MediEvil 2 speedrun with an S for world record. That's true. That's what we're doing. There's no MTR speedrun. I'm first, so I win. Oh, I didn't 360 spin out, so it's over. You're probably right about that. You thought the stream was over? No, no, no. We got like an hour and a half left. We're doing fine. Guys, it's a while to change the YouTube title. I'm not gonna bother. I decided I'm not going to bother. It'll probably be too many words. It won't fit in the title. I guess here we go then. Medieval 2. Yeah, that CTR run was pretty fun. Pretty fun, pretty interesting mod with all of the sound effects, the icons, the guy himself, of course. Very authentic, I like that. Let's go to Medieval 2. You watch it all on YouTube, Caniac? Exactly, exactly. Back to the museum, Oxton. Yes, somehow we always end up at the museum. No matter what happens, we find ourselves back here. Oh, for sure, Quins. Yeah, those would be some good characters, man. Absolutely. You gotta get those guys in there. I think we'll restart that. Got more catching up to do since last week. Yeah, a few things have been happening. A few things have sure been happening. 100% ending on MTR. No smilers. No, no, no. I'm not that good. I don't know how to do that. Gotta say. I wish I was that guy that knew how to do that, but nah. Tragically, no. Yeah, Medieval 2 right here, guys. Also known as Medieval London. Like GTA London, you know what I'm saying? That's basically what it is. Let's pistol these guys. You know what it's like when you try and sort them. Not bad. Oh, he came to join the pile-up. I didn't even see him, you know. Where is he? Crazy things going on. Chalice. Hey, what's up, Lion Secret? Welcome, man. Played Medieval for your birthday the other day on stream? You did, yes, I was there, man. I was lurking. I actually fell asleep though, man. Go to a bit. Not cause like, you know, not cause it's a bad thing. But straight up, I was lurking. I was watching from bed, you know. Yeah, I did a few speedrun things that you see me do. Yeah, I remember you mentioned about the lake gates. Skipping to the exit, rather. Didn't you raid just as loud say 21 seconds in Tankenstein and Golded? Yes, I believe so. We raided into what ended up being his new world record. That was some time that happened. I don't know when that was. But it did happen. We graded Lau, and then he went on to get a new record in this game, and it's a very category I'm trying to beat him in. Oh no. Yeah, something like that time. Something like that. He's got the pistol and everything. Yeah, I chose not to say anything because it was late and I was like, I'm already awake too late. I'm too tired, man. Sometimes you gotta be the guy that says there. I should be sleeping, but, you know, I'll sleep in like 30 minutes. I'll sleep in like an hour. Sometimes it happens. Is this guy gonna die? Yes, he disappears into walls. If you go too fast in this game, he will appear to vanish through the wall. It's a thing that happens. He's not actually gone through the wall, though. It's only visual. Despite being able to move at basically infinite speed, the walls in this game are still pretty solid. You can't clip for a fair few. Well, not again. You'll see him appear in a sec. He is there. You know? Am I going to sleep? No. Nah, no way. I was talking about the other day, man. Still afternoon, man. Still afternoon right now, lads. 3:53 PM. NKR gets the MediEvil 2 world record. That's when it happened. This run right now that you're watching, and the commentary that, you know, the thing I just said, it's going to be in a world record history for MediEvil 2 in a couple of years. You watch, you wait and see. It's gonna be in there. New skip, I went straight to Spires, yeah. Happens when you accidentally press the wrong button on the keyboard. Let's shoot the guy. Great kills. Great pile up. So good, I didn't even realize he was dead already. The views appreciate all the same, yeah, man. Was a cool time. For sure. Had some trouble there getting over to the chalice, I don't know what I was doing. There he is indeed, Ajoma. Indeed. Expert Killer of the Wall. That's my new username, actually. I was thinking of getting a name change. You hate it when the walls are solid? This guy must live in a tent or something. Or he lives, like, in constant hatred every day, maybe. We were looking for this guy. He was behind us. Somehow he was behind us. Who called it noon? It's short for afternoon, I believe. I think. I don't even know. Constant hatred, that's the one? Yeah, thought so. You were here when I was renamed? Yeah. Privileged to be here. Streamer, what game is this? I don't know. I'm gonna be a casual gamer for a second. Say, I don't know. I'm just playing it because it's popular. I think it's the new Minecraft, but with dinosaurs. Yes, I was renamed, just for a small joke, temporarily. DinoCraft, that's the one, yeah. It's IDKR? What's that? I don't know what that is. Hey Lone Wolf, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Damn, those were some good shots, but we never really killed the guy, you know? I tried. Yeah, that's what I thought, Lone Wolf. That's what I thought it was. Isn't this Turok? His name's Zarok. Please get it right. I don't know, I've never played that game, man. You hate how slow this first boss is? Yeah, I wish that we could clip into that little door there and skip the whole thing straight up. That would be fun. I like that.
Well.
Lau finished the walk only, pistol and sword only challenge run. You can outwalk the countdown at the end of Descent, really? I was under the impression that that was really intense, and if you went really quick, you still could barely make it. He walked it, huh? Yeah, I was there for a bit of that run, but I'm pretty sure I want to say that was after I got done with the Spyro free playthrough. So like I did a 9-hour stream. I lurked a bit for that, but like yeah, I couldn't sit there anymore. You know how it is. Obviously, the main roadblock for him was that one jump in green, which I don't know if there's a legit way around that. Your count all damages double challenge worked out. Final stage, first stage of the final level was super close. Oh, time device, absolutely, yeah. Unless you mean soldier fight on Zarok Lure. It's tough to know, man. I always call time device the final level, but technically Zarok's Lair is the final level, even though it's not a level. It's a boss. Is he gonna die? Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Zarok isn't even a dinosaur. I mean, he kind of is when he transforms into the monster form. Think about it. Also, if he's not a dinosaur, why can you straight up find in the MediEvil 2 museum, why can you find Zarok's monster form on the wall in a room full of in a dinosaur museum? Think about it. I've been thinking about it, and I've come to the conclusion that he must be a dinosaur. Possible one cycle on that fight? Nah, I don't think so. We don't know of a way to skip that fight or make it any quicker, unfortunately. Hey, what's up, Rick Toy? Welcome, man. Welcome back. Zarok is old enough to be a dinosaur. Yeah. That's true. You done long streams and gone right to sleep? Yep. That's me. That's absolutely me. We can relate on that one. You mean the soldier fight? Yeah, yeah. Also. Yeah, that would be a close one. There we go, there we go. Saving some time on that one. The YouTube chat is really unhinged and Twitch is so focused on lockdown. Lol. Interesting differences, yeah. I gotta get it still so that I can see them all in one space. So I don't have to keep looking back and forth between the two. Because it is like... I want to say it's like... I've gone from having one chart to having two, you know what I'm saying? Kinda tough. He funded the museum? Oh no. I missed the... I jumped over the cutscene. But then I also jumped over where we're supposed to be going, so that didn't work out. And then we saw the cutscene anyway. Cool. And then we fell down again. But he's not gonna reset, because, you know... Back to the museum is back to the museum. If you go back to the museum, you're probably next gonna go to the museum again. And you'll be stuck there. We'll take this one, because it got out the museum. That's crazy, Uxton. Yeah, that is crazy that you can make that by walking. Did I just spawn the enemies? I hope not. I spawned the enemies. I might die. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Victor. Yeah, I thought so too, Oxen. Like, you don't even have to run from that boss. I thought they were gonna outspeed you. But now you can straight up walk away. Kind of like COD Zombies, where you don't have to sprint throughout around the zombies. Would be nice to see YouTube channel here somehow. Yes, yeah, I would like to get it so that you've got both chats in the same place. With a little icon next to each message to show who it's from or like where it's from. I don't know how to do that. I've looked into it a little bit. What am I doing? I haven't found a workable solution yet, though. I know it can be done. I've seen plenty of guys with it. Yeah, good hits on green guy. More good hits on green guy. And then we should be able to finish him off. Yep. And we barely got the HP to do it. I don't know what that means, time. Smoke? Something something? I don't know what that is. You did think about this fights? Yeah. There's a lot of things that you don't quite think about when it comes to a challenge run like that. Like, I thought you could beat MediEvil 1 without jumping. Turns out you really can't. Turns out that's not even possible. Not even close to possible. Ooh, HP ain't looking good. But it's fine because we're about to get our first life bottle of the run. That's right. Our first one. Nice one. Cool, cool. Oh, I see, I see. You're creating trouble, huh? Creating trouble on purpose. Good red and green fight. That's their name now, yeah. The red and green guys. That's what we called them. Nobody there? Oh yeah, you can get through Graveyard without jumping. No problem. Cemetery Hill, though, you can't. You have to jump a bunch of times in there. Even if you do some crazy stuff with loops, you have to jump. Yeah, as I found out. I do have a video where we go through the game, seeing if we can do it with no jumps. Kind of an old video and it's a little rushed, but I have tested it, you know. Turns out it was not actually possible. I'm low HP. So I'm gonna go pick up the shield on the bottle on this one. That's what I'm thinking. Looks like we're getting chalice as well. Who we getting? This guy. It's one of these two. Thing is, I don't know who. I'm hoping it's this one. And it is. That's quite lucky. I struggle to keep track of which ones I've already got here. I don't really pay attention to it. Especially when they're in big groups and you're hitting them all.
Here we are.
You can't walk into the water of the crypt, yeah. That's something you never think about. Oh yeah, the bridge is found at the end of the graveyard. You can pass Cemetery Hill with no jumps now, unfortunately not. You take a look at it, you'll find out no, you can't. I thought so too. Nah, it's not even the lava pit, man, straight up. Cemetery Hill is not a mountain path, like you have to jump and climb the stairs. There's no way around it. Or at the very least, you have to jump over the stairs. It's not a flat path, man. Believe it or not. You can get a certain amount up by jumping, and then you can level up and get the rest from there. Dankenstein walk only. What, with the sword? Nah, he did that, didn't he? How did he do that? That's crazy. Killing them with the sword and only walking, that sounds like a nightmare. Resurrection Game and Detective, yeah, that's where the hole is, that's so true.
Try the second.
That's exactly what he's thinking of. I'm looking forward to when we can get back on Resurrection and figure out what's going on with those skip and make it happen and get the new record and all that. Nah, I tried that time. I tried to get bumped across the gaps. Don't think it's possible, man. Couldn't see a way to make it happen. Unfortunately. HP is not looking too good. We are going to heal up in the fountain instead of getting the bottle. It's a smarter move. Oh, I was going to say first try as ever, but that's the one time you shouldn't think that. Second try as ever. What do you mean? What are you saying? because I was rushing it a little too much. I was trying to not... You know when you clip through the door, you don't want to mess about once you're in. You want to get straight into the door trigger. And I was trying to rush that part a little too much, and therefore I wasn't properly going in. Rest in peace. And full HP. Well, that was dangerous. If you fall down here, not only do you lose a bottle, but you'll also be stuck there forever. Since you're not supposed to be in here with the hand. There's no way for him to get out. Hey, what's up, Red Prince Media? Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. You get the models so often, yeah, understandable. Very understandable. You gonna look while you sit in the sun? That sounds like a good time. Enjoy the sun, man. This guy's about to be enjoying the sun as well. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be doing the thing. Hold on, I gotta hurry. I have to hurry. Okay, we got it. That's fine. Plenty of time. Nice. Oh no, that wasn't so nice, was it? He's turned him. Hit the mirror, mate. There we go, there we go. I think you misread it, Time. I don't think that's his name. You might have misread. I think, in fact, certainly you have misread. Not again. He's too fast and he's sort of gone out of bounds. But now we know at least that when you go through here, you're going through the normal stairs trigger and then you'll be here. Just like that. So, where's the streamer then? I heard he was playing MediEvil too. Oh, he's back. Alright. Pretty good so far, like making it all the way here and no real terrible things going on.
Well, did you find?
Also a bit of time in Wolf from Home. Because of the door. But I wouldn't say that was like a bad, terrible thing. That was something that I was messing up because I was trying to rush it too much, which was fine. That's fine by me. It wasn't like, oh, this trick that normally works isn't working. It wasn't working because I was doing it, you know. There's a difference there. That perfectly aimed shot right there. This guy's in the correct position, let's go. Damn, he took 4 hits instead of 3. HP is barely hanging on. Get in that new bottle right in time. Oh, I missed all those hits. I know why. And I know why I don't do what I just did. You've got to hit it from the side. You don't want to point at the wall. If you face the wall, it will not work.
Oh, I've been looking for you. It may be time to see what the Spiv's got for you. You might find it extremely interesting.
Yeah, he was in the right position to let me go straight through the wall. No need to wait around and keep hitting the guy and try and get him to go in the corner and then back out the corner and all that kind of stuff. Alright. Time machine up next. That was a decent sewers right there. That went okay. I'm fine with it. You can't ask for much more, and if you do, you're asking for a couple seconds. You have freed all the girls. Doesn't sound like something I do, you know. But I guess, yeah, he just did it. I guess we've gone ahead and done that. Can we hit the jump? Yes. Oh, did we not get the double? It's because I don't have the right earphone in and therefore I couldn't hear when the shot came. That's exactly why that is. That was unfortunate. I normally would have right earphone in right now. I decided to take it out, and it was a bad idea. Well, that was dodgy. Let's put that earphone back in. No, we didn't quite get there. Alright. Should we put the scam slits on? I think we should. Pretend it's a little bit better than it is. It's still behind though. It's a tough run. Nice one. Straight in the door. .32 looks like a near perfect run. Yes, yeah, if you got a 32 in this game, that'd be kind of crazy. You can't really get faster than that. Even a test can't, I don't think. Not by much. Nice door right there. Easy door. Yeah, that's right, Smilers. Somehow this game has less levels, but MediEvil 1 finishes first. Crazy as that is. Okay, I think it's a good idea to heal here. A little bit. Now do. We either do it here or we do it in Cathedral Spires, and you know how that can go if you're doing the Cathedral Spires thing. It's possible that you hit the door immediately. And I'm not going to go back into the room to heal up if that does happen. Stop missing, mate. Hit him. You've actually got to hit him, otherwise she's gonna die, you know? You understand that? That was really bad. Couldn't get him. Walk sword only ripper. Oh no, that'd take a while. I think it's fine. I think we're okay. Next hit should get him down to 8 HP. Yeah, and then we'll do the thing. No chance on that one. Yeah, probably Oxen, probably. Shoot him. What are you doing? Dangerous stuff, man. We got him.
Mercy, Honorable.
Alright. Final level. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get to the end of the game in this one. But getting here on fast pace is tough. That's for sure, for certain. Being able to keep up is not easy. He's doing his best, you know? Doing his best. We gotta hit the two arguably hardest skips in the game right now. Which is very fitting for the last level. Yeah, straight into the door, there we go. I'm gonna go for 15 jumps from here, but I gotta get the camera straight, and I don't think it's gonna get straight. That's gonna be the best it's gonna get. I'm gonna hope. Stumble. Stumble. Nice. We hit him. Yeah, Lone Wolf, you probably get that like a Spyro freestyle thing. It's quite likely. Where you get to play as all the other guys and whatever, and they got different weapons. I don't know if I agree with that. I'd rather not play that. Guys, I'm down to the end right here. All I got is the armor. The one stands wearing armor. I think we're fine. We get the bottle, don't we, so... Can't die in the demon or anything like that. So that's why you don't go for the second dash there. It's a bit of a weird one. You go for the second dash and you don't have time to get the dash out to go to the ladder. That's close. Alright. Now we gotta hit the ladder skip. With the new weird setup where you have to press L2, otherwise it will not work. For some reason it behaves that way now. First try, hey. There we go. I guess to fight them for their ultimate weapon. It's some ideas for sure. They're probably thinking about that right now. They're probably planning it. Alright, where's a scam invisible ladder? There it is. And we got it. That's fine. It's fine. Really cool that we got that first try. Because, yeah, runs can straight up die to that. You'll spend minutes trying to get that one. I believe the last run we did as well. We got that first try too. So that's like 2 runs in a row, I want to say. A recent run definitely got it first try. Alright. Actually a really good descent. Really good, you know. If we're talking about real splits, I just saved 3 seconds, so yeah, we are going against a crazy run. Only 3 seconds saved. Kills the heroes for loot. This sounds kind of weird. It's getting a bit weird. Oh, there was no way I hit that. That's crazy. I should have died. "45-second demon? Hold on." Nah, there's no way, man. It's tough, innit? I mean, that's good. That's good. It's not gold split, but it's good. GG. 36:45. This is actually 5 seconds slower than my old PB. Low move, yeah. Kill whoever's got the enchanted sword and we're done. We're sorted.
Well, I suppose
Yeah, that was a random scuffed run.
defeat. But I ain't a decent.
Didn't really have anything bad going on. We lost some time in weird places, like I fell in Greenwich a couple times. Didn't get the Wolfram Hall door, which we explained wasn't really a problem.
All my life, all I wanted was
And...
respect
oh, the Ripper. We lost big time on the Ripper, that's true.
for people to know.
Other than that, yeah, it's a good one. I mean, if you look at that, I've gone into Cathedral Spires on a 156 and I've come out with a 138. So I saved time against that perfect final level from the record, from my PB rather. And that's something. Thank you, Profession. Dark, Lone Wolf. Can I go into bed without a magic sword? He does actually do that quite frequently. Believe it or not. He goes into battle with nothing more than a club. Nice bit of 2 flicking before returning to the grave. What are we talking about here? I don't think I know what I'm talking about here. Don't think I know what's going on. The kiss? I wasn't looking. I guess that happened. I suppose, yeah, he does have teeth. Whatever that is, those are kind of teeth. Yeah, it was a good run, lads. Good run. Pretty good. Pretty fun. Good pace, like it wasn't anything special. But at the same time, it didn't really have anything wrong with it. His looks improved with death. Yeah. I mean, look at the guy. True. Look at that guy, what is that? When he was alive, I don't think he was ever alive, you know. I think he was always dead. That's the way I see it. Guys, we're gonna poll what we're gonna do to finish up stream. We're going to poll this. You can hear that keyboard a bit. Loud typing here. What are we polling? He doesn't know what he's typing, he's making up as he goes along. True. Yeah, I guess that will do for a poll. Guys, 3 minutes to vote in the poll. What are we doing next? Is it going to be MediEvil 1, 80%? Or is it going to be Klonoa 1, 80%? Both of them probably will take a similar amount of time. So it's not like you vote one way or the other to scam extra stream time. It's not like that. Both are fun games. Both I have or have had the record in. Fun speedruns. Lone Wolf says the original the way. I'm seeing that's winning the vote by quite a bit. Sure is. There's no doubt about that. 5 votes. Klonoa's only got 1 vote. We could finish with some 80% for MediEvil 1. I don't expect a PB, you know. Certainly don't expect that. But we could have some fun. Finish around perhaps. While that poll's going, I'm going to take a look and see if I can get my Crystal Caves loop set up. I've written it somewhere. 3 dashes. There it is, there it is. Slide tap, run off up. Goes around when it hits the core or the platform. Mash the dashes as fast as possible. Ignore visual cues. 3 up, 1 right, 3 down, 1 left. True. Clonor on polls? Yeah, Clonor doesn't win polls. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. I figured it'd be a chill thing to end with. Cancel MediEvil 3 is going to have time travel elements? Yes, that's correct, yes. As all third games do. Yeah, MediEvil 3 will probably be like time travel back to MediEvil 1 and then you get to reuse all the levels, you know? You want a prediction, Lone Wolf? We could do that. We could certainly do that. MediEvil 1 has won 7 with 7 points. Clonor only got 1, so you know what we're doing. You know what we're doing, absolutely. Let's get that open. The day's gonna come where I straight up turn off that controller background. Maybe we could do it right now. Maybe we could figure out a way to get rid of that. If we duplicate this, for example, and you put this here, and you say, okay, put the opacity down. As it's gonna be a blank background, but it's still got the box around it. It doesn't have the box around it. I want the box. I really want the box. That's why I'm trying to do that. I'd like the box around it, but then have nothing else, you know? And then we wouldn't have to keep changing this every time we switch game. Would be cool. Oh well, we'll figure it out another time for sure. Yeah, Oxton, if you want to go ahead and make a crazy prediction for what's going to happen for this 80% run, go ahead, man. Apparently Lone Wolf is wanting to do some gambling. Apparently. Okay, here we go, 80% speedrun. MediEvil, the original. He's back. For fun. Because it is fun. Quick, short speedrun. Shouldn't take too long. He's already a second head in crypt. Guys, I think he's gonna do it. This is the run. New world record incoming? Possibly. I'm sure he'll simply get the world record on one single attempt. After struggling to get it for an entire year. I'm sure that's how it works. This run is very different. Prediction started. Nice one, man. Nice, nice. I don't know what the prediction is. It might pop up for me in a sec. Finish run 6-240 before 20. Oh, really? That's an intense one. Okay, so I have to complete this run right here, this exact run, like no resets, in under 21 minutes. I don't know, man. That's a tough one, but it's doable. It's very doable. You've seen last stream that I did 80% when I last did that. I did pretty much do that. I did one single run and I finished, and it happened. But I think that was a rare occurrence. I don't think that's going to be repeated. Surely not. You assume I'm not going to reset or lose in 3 seconds in Cemetery Hill? Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. Like, we're not here to go for any record right now. We're here to get a run done. Very true. I had to think, which way do we go here? It's kind of a resetless, but at the same time, I don't want to think of it as such. I'm straight up going to do the run. Who's gone in with 12k gold on yes? What are you doing? That's a huge one. Someone's got to meet you on no for that, because that's brave stuff right there. That is absolutely brave stuff. For me to get a sub 21 on this one random run. I mean, it's doable. But what if I softlock in Haunted Ruins? What if I don't hit Ghost Ship? What if I fail Soldier these one? What if I go the wrong way? What if I forget what I'm doing? Doc, you bet 10k. Damn. Well, good luck. Huge wager, Lone Wolf. Absolutely huge. Someone's upgraded the no to 8k, so we got 12k versus 8k. 42 Tuker, what's up, man? Appreciate the good luck. Welcome back. That's kind of crazy, man. I mean, the odds of this particular run actually getting to lair are kind of low, but then doing it in 21 minutes or less, questionable. But surely I can do it, right? If anyone can do it, it's me. Oh, I'm losing like 5 seconds here. Oh. Oh no. Please kill him, quick. Ah, that sucked. That sucked. That was bad. Unless we didn't have to go for a whole extra cycle, because at that point it's like, I'm not continuing the run, I'm done. I'm resetting, man. Damn. You bet your 7k Lone Wolf? Nice, man. 12k versus 10k on the prediction. It's still very doable right now. In fact, world record is still doable as we speak at this moment, despite being 12 seconds behind. Saved indeed, yeah. No key skip, but saved. What do you say to that? I don't know what you say to that. Whatever, sure. Sure. He doesn't know what happened. The camera angle went kind of weird and I decided to stick it and think that, yeah, we'll probably make it across anyway. But nah. Turns out no. You think it was a jinx? That's what you got to say about it? Yeah, probably. When we do come back to any percent and we start going to improve this record, we're gonna have such an easy time with that clip there on the gold gate. After 100%, I think we really mastered it. Okay, best possible time is 19:11. So we're already kind of struggling on. Let's see what we can do. course, we got to hit Enchanted Earth. There's no guarantees on that. Absolutely no guarantees with it. Did I count that right? I don't know. I don't remember how you do this. Last few times I've done an 80% run, I have completely winged it. Yep. Okay, we got the backup. That's fine. It is fine. Gotta hit the poles jump. Good times, man. This run is so simple, though, in comparison to 100%. It's so short and easy. Again, yeah, I like to say that I could beat this easy. But at the same time, it did take me a year to set it. So... at the same time, I think I'm better than ever at this game right now. All this stuff, like Enchanted Earth, fast loop, poles, the jump. It's the easy stuff, who cares? Even GGS is like, not the threat that it used to be, I don't think. Yeah, there's Hurdle, there's the original Hurdle. That's funny. We're going right side for the clip. I am out of practice with it. I started walking with D-pad instead of running, yeah. But we got it. Alright, we got the setup for this one. We got this written down. So we should be okay. No half loop. But yeah, we don't expect that to work every time. That's fine. Okay, and then we gotta hit GGS. Sure. It's gotta be the coolest trick in all of MediEvil speedrunning. 42 took a praying, yeah man. He voted yes as well, like you gotta pray. Absolutely pray. Going in. I'm a bit out of practice, as you can tell. A little bit too out of practice. I forget the angle that you gotta do here. That's it. Easy. Yeah, that trick is like... it isn't as scary as you think it is. All you gotta do is clip in the wall and then do the thing to clip through the floor, and it's not like anything can really go wrong. Sure, having to do it instantly and flawlessly is kind of tough, but it's fine. Dan's Pain remix, yeah, the classic. Alright, Haunted Ruins. Haunted Ruins is arguably more concerning than Gallows Gauntlet. Nine dashes. Easy, he's still got it. Can we hit loop 2 though? That's the important thing. Because if we can't hit loop 2, it's over. Like if we land anywhere except where we want to land, we are not going to be getting a time under 21 minutes, I don't think. It's important. Yeah, we got the crown. We got the crown, man. That's looking fine. Oh yeah, sure. Clean. Cleaner than the record gets it, that's for sure. Apparently actually not true. 1 second slower. I did mess about trying to get on the catapult there, so that explains that. Oh yeah, for sure, Hajama. Honestly, I recommend you do the old loop. I don't recommend that one from the Golem area. That one is way too precise and difficult. The old loop where you fight the golems and then you go through and then you jump off when you get to the gate that you can't go through. That's where you should do that, man. It's only like 15 seconds slower, but it's way safer.
Captain, is that...
You don't know how to do it? I can show you, man. Oh, I gotta do this, ain't I? Suddenly realized I gotta do this. And how's this one work? It's like... damn right 7 and a bit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a bit. And it's easy. Who cares? Remember when we used to be afraid of failing Ghost Ship and Haunted Ruins? I've just done them both perfectly. In some random run where I picked up the game and I was like, yeah, let's do a run. As always, classic. Game's easy. Yeah, sure, Hajama. Like, there's a bunch of things that we do nowadays that are slightly faster but infinitely more difficult. And maybe it's hard for you to know which is which, and like you don't know the old backup strats because you never see me do them. Well, not the backups, but you know what I mean, the alternative easy stuff. I gotta make some kind of tutorial, like a full-on tutorial of the whole run at some point, and show like how to do each trick and what is your alternative if you can't do the hard one. Because there's definitely more than one option. Like, the greatest example is GGS versus the Rune Smuggle. Easy. Guys, we are 1 minute and 11 seconds behind record. This could well be a 21. Or sub 21, you know what I'm saying? Exactly like you girls polled, which is kind of crazy. And if I want to put scam splits on here for a sec, this run is 55 seconds faster than an average run that gets here. You understand what I'm saying? Like, this run is out there. My average 80% run is 55 seconds slower than this. A run that does what I've just done here is not common at all. Out of 6,240 attempts, only 557 have made it to lair. That is less than 10%. And once again, he's done it. I suppose it is Lone Wolfie. I don't want to let you guys down, you know? I don't want to mess up the run when you put good gold on it, you know? I gotta try my best. Absolutely. We do the dagger throwing thing. They got us that gold split one time, and then we were convinced that it was faster to throw the daggers to manipulate these guys. Thank you, Volley, for the best of luck. Appreciate that. Kill the red guy and then die right now, and that'd be crazy. That was kind of good. I'm not really used to having a soldier fight that's quick. That is that quick, because 100% always seems to take a while. So I don't know if this is really good or bad, but I can't say it's bad. Like, it doesn't seem bad. Like on real splits. Is it 238? Ah, that's only 4 seconds slower than PB, and he basically got as good as you could realistically get. Where's Cardock skip at then? We haven't got this in so long. Ah, nothing. Straight up nothing, and also I forgot the split. For a sec. Well, guys, we're still on... Ah, is that true? Now we're not getting... Yeah, that's true, that's true. Now that we aren't getting Cardock skip, it might be a little more difficult to get a sub 21. I'm trying. Oh, where's... No, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Do not do this. Come back here, man. Best possible time, 2048. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, as long as it's a decent Zarok, this is going to be under 21 minutes. However, I haven't really had a decent Zarok in a while. So I'm going to jinx it? Maybe, maybe. Guys, you have to decide what happens if it's 21 minutes exactly. Who wins if it's 21 minutes exactly? Because it could well happen. Come on. Come on. I'm trying, guys. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Come on. Oh, God. No, he's a scammer. He's a scammer. It's unfortunate. He's a scammer. It's good effort, though. Good effort. That's crazy that I was able to do that. Again, I've just booted up the game and I've done an 80% run, and it's... Sure, it's 2 minutes off record, or 1 minute 30 seconds, whatever. But that was basically unheard of. Back in the day, you couldn't finish an 80% run. So that's good, you know. You can't be mad if it wins. It was tight. It was a real tight one, man. Absolutely. 42 Tuka, thank you, man. So, what was the answer? It was slower than 21 minutes, so who wins? The yes vote, I guess? I don't know, the no vote in it, because you guys were like, is it going to be below 21? Yes or no? True, true. That was really close, yeah, surprisingly close. Like, I could have done it. If he had gone vulnerable one more time. That's funny, man. $42 ticker. It's over. You put 10k on it, and you were right, but not like because you went with the safe, obvious answer that no, it's not going to be a decent run. You went with the answer because you knew it was going to be close, right? Yeah, that was crazy. Congrats to the winners of that. That's something. With Cardock skip, this would have hit it. This would have been guaranteed under 21. Still good attempt volley? Absolutely, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Still way better than your average run. Sure. This section of the run, not too good. But Haunted Ruins, Ghost Ship, and onwards, I mean, look at it, mate. Didn't really lose any time to average, even save time, you know what I'm saying? Something, something. It was good. Good second half. For sure. Yeah, it was a left gate. Exactly, exactly. You wouldn't think that he can pull out a run under 21 minutes. That sounds like a little ridiculous. But nah, it can be done. Well, in this case, it couldn't be done, but you know what I'm saying? It was almost done. Surprisingly close considering how ridiculous that assertion was. Glass Demon scammed it. He really did, didn't he? Same as Karlok scammed it, Zarok scammed it. There are a few things that went wrong in this run. I fell in the water and returned to the graveyard as well. I mean, that says a lot, don't it? That says about what it means to have a 21-minute time. You don't have to do much. You can fall in the water, you can go for a sleep. You don't have to even get Stained Glass Demon properly, and you can still get a 21. You just got the end of it now? Yeah, man. It was a crazy run, for sure. Sub 19 when? Soon. Someday. When I get all the records and everything. Inevitably, we will find ourselves returning back to 80%. That's where we'll go. Well guys, that is the end of stream. Guys, we have put up a new teaser for our new EP. If you didn't already know, I'm a music producer and we are making dubstep. I'm releasing a new EP, new 4-track EP every month, like the first Friday of every month. And we put up the teaser for the one that's coming in September. If you want to go check that out, the link is in the description. That's not even the link. Ignore everything that says. Like, ignore everything that is. Just simply go to... Guys, I don't even have the link. Hold on. We'll get you the real direct link to the thing, to the teaser, because that will make sense, right? I didn't realize they didn't update that command. That's tragic. He's getting there, he's getting there. Yeah, that's for the old one. It's been quick. It's gone quick. Yeah, we got the teaser for the new EP. If you want to go check that out, there is the link in the chat. And we're gonna raid someone. We're gonna raid Hypno. He's doing Sonic and All-Stars. I don't know who All-Stars is, to be honest. Racing Transformed. I guess that's like some kind of Sonic R sequel with cars. Something like this. I have seen a bit of it before, but I didn't really connect it to the game title. Anyway, lads, thanks everyone for viewing. It's been a fun one for sure. Had some great times. And we'll be back tomorrow with some more MediEvil 100% going for that record. You know how it is. Thanks everyone for viewing. Been chill. And good night.